stock for Wortham. That whole village has gone to hell. You sure I can't take you someplace else?
You could, but you won't. Wortham is beyond the forest, I take it.
Aye. Follow the road and be on your guard. Unfortunate things happen to travelers in that forest.
Do not concern yourself over my fate. Death and I are old friends. What fate has befallen Wortham? More lives consumed by darkness. Get away from those villagers! Things are clearer now.
An outsider, drawn where they do not belong. Yet you are too late. Wortham is dead.
After him! Quickly! I'll secure the gate!
Bring the offering. The gift of blood shall open our Lord's path.
You there! What's your purpose, stranger?
I received word that Wortham had been attacked. The mayor requisitioned aid.
The mayor? Akarat bless that man's soul. Those cultists you just carved through attacked the town and dragged our people towards the caves in the west. You here to aid us? Then help my men kill those bastards and bring back anyone who lives. Go! Please, hurry! We'll guard the gates with our lives. I promise you.
The great sight, the others are guarding the gates. Get to them, quickly! This must be the cavern the god spoke of.
You, friend, get us out of here, please.
Another sacrifice arrives. Through your flesh, the Lord of Damnation shall have his prize. Behold the gift of Hell's new master.
He killed them. He killed them all.
You're all right, friend. Tell me, do you have the strength to make it out of here?
Yes, I think so. Wait! One of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is! Come, let's leave this miserable place forever. I didn't thank you properly, friend. I'm Corin, the village's blacksmith. If you need to improve your armor or weapons, please see me.
Be not fearless, for those without fear are those who have nothing precious to hold on to. Challenge fear, overcome it, but deny it at your peril. Within our hearts exists an ember of light. Zakarum feeds it, protects it. Through faith and obedience alone can one's inner light repel the darkness.
I know not what trials he will face, but I believe you have the strength to conquer them nonetheless.
That vigilance is what's keeping these people safe. Your efforts are not in vain, friend.
Still, it's been hard not seeing my son. If you get the chance, could you tell Victor, the boy at the crossroads, that his father misses him.
Adventurer, over here. Beltram's been injured. Can you take a look? I'm just a farmer. I don't know anything about this kind of thing.
His pulse is slow. His eyes darken. This one has a foot in the grave.
He's gone. I can tell. God, we can't keep going like this. We're not trained for... I'm sorry, I need a moment.
Have you seen a blonde boy? About this tall. Ran off about an hour ago, and I swear to Akarat, if he's not in trouble, he's damn well about to be. Kevin! Kevin! Get back here this instant!
And despair, for the sin of your existence will be bled away. Remain calm, everyone. We are not bereft of hope yet. Ah, hello, friend. You've arrived at quite a difficult time. As you can plainly see, the townsfolk are ill at ease. But we should be safe enough here for the moment. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm a bit of a traveling scholar, one might say. Lyra here mentioned you saved Corin from the cultists before that sudden commotion in the square. Please, tell me everything.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes upon Wortham. The cultists' leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said he was seeking some prize. That face wreathed in flame could only have been his.
Lord of Damnation. Things are far worse than I imagined. The forces of hell are seeking a shard of the World Stone, an artifact with the power to create entire realities. 5 years ago, the demon Lord Baal nearly brought all of humanity under his thrall using that stone. If the demons were to obtain even a shard of it, the result would be catastrophic. We cannot allow that to happen.
Adventurer! Cain! The cultists are attacking the Western Gate! We need help holding them back!
Nothing remains but char.
Lord Skarn, the shard is ours, and the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
You are not alone, supplicant. Slay the intruder in my name.
My insight grows.
I'll come for you!
By Rathma, an endless sea of souls have perished because of this stone. It is a beacon to life and death. Kay will know what to do with it.
What you've accomplished is miraculous, my friend. To face such foes and live to tell the tale. Simply astounding.
We were lucky I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader called out to the Lord of Damnation, a demon named Skarn.
Skarn. I have never heard of this name before. And as far as I know, there is no demon lord of damnation. Most troubling.
Indeed. And there's the matter of what we do with the shard. This sort of power does not belong in mortal hands.
On that, we agree. You see, I did not come to Wortham by chance, my friend. A Herodric ritual allowed me to divine the location of several World Stone shards. One was here in Wortham. The other lies somewhere in the nearby cemetery of Ashwold. I came here hoping to obtain the shards and destroy them, if possible, before calamity descends upon us all.
Be not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has brought ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption. Much like I. You cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your aid, however you can.
Darkness is spreading once again, and it seems I must ask the impossible of you. Will you help me collect these corrupted shards and save our world from oblivion?
The infinite power of creation, held by a being who would claim dominion over damnation itself. I can think of no greater threat to the balance. When do we start?
From the depths of my heart, thank you, friend. Before you leave, I have a few gifts for you. The first of which lies here on the altar. While it may be simple, a good map is of vital importance. It will surely aid you upon your travels. This is Sanctuary. To protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the heart of the unknown. This burden falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn. Here, this portal scroll has been specially attuned. Once you have reclaimed the World Stone shard from Ashwold, you can use that scroll to open a portal to Westmarch. There, we will find a means to destroy the shards forever.
Very well. I will meet you as soon as I am able.
Be cautious on your journey to Ashwold, my friend.
Don't hurt me! Thank Akarat for your help, but my husband, he's still in danger. Our home is to the northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't worry about me. Help him!
Wife and I are just simple folk.
We don't have anything of value. 1,000 blessings upon you, friend. Ashwald's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing like this, though. What luck brings you to my door?
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwald has become overrun with the undead. Do you know anything about that?
Aye. The whole guard's been fighting them for weeks. My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
Stop wasting my time, you peasant. I know her body was buried here. Where is Asilla's tomb?
The Queen's tomb is hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough. You, it's your turn. So I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location, I swear.
Lethis, stop this! Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
So, how I tire of your jealous attempts to suppress my potential. No. Now, with the power of the World Stone at my command, I will obtain true dominion over the dead. Your entire lethargic order will be swept away and replaced by one with the ambition to reshape this corrupt world. You are a relic, old man, and you are no longer needed.
Another priest of Rathma? I assume the Order's growing impatient then? Well, I assure you, I shall detain my former student. If you wish to be of help, perhaps you should start with that guard.
Oh, what a day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
Necromancer, not mage. And she isn't past killing for the information she seeks. You just gave her a target. Asilla's handmaiden. I need you to help me, or that girl is as good as dead.
Light, mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Asmir at Guard's Watch. He knows the maid. If you head there right away, there may still be time.
Oh, gods. What have I done? What have I done? Who are you?
Just a stranger passing by. Are you all right? Is there a way I can help?
A white-haired woman. She asked me where she could find the crypt of the honored dead. I led her here. I didn't think anything of it. She slaughtered my friends, the townsfolk. People died for my mistake. How was I to know she would kill them? I came here, hoping to stop her, but I'm too late. Akarat, forgive me. This is all my fault.
Listen, no one blames you. Her actions are her own. But you need to return to God's watch. It isn't safe here.
No. No, I won't go back. Please, don't tell anyone you found me, all right? I just want to go home.
So, you're the one who took care of the undead at our gates. But I won't lie. We're in dire straits here. My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one. Talk to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished. Then we can talk.
Asmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as fast as I can, and that's fairly fast, all right? I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take him to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer. Oh, well, good luck out there.
You're back, and with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but more and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. we will make do. Now, I'm certain you didn't come all this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you to Guard's Watch?
I'm looking for Queen Asilla's former handmaiden. The girl's life is in grave danger.
A handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves. I'd join you if I could, but...
It's all right. I understand. Don't worry. I will find her. The undead has nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good. Finally, a little light. Wait, that blood. I'm too late.
The familiar scent of death.
The girl was killed before I arrived. Tortured by your apprentice, I assume.
Yes, this does look like her handiwork. The body is still warm, too. I believe a reanimation is in order. Watch carefully. This rite is usually shown only to masters. Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently slain. Return to us, child. We have one final task for you.
Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
It's all right. No one can hurt you anymore. You're safe now. That woman, the one who hurt you, what did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb. They buried the Queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed her, Scylla. I failed my queen.
Poor girl. I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to get to that tomb. Do not let Lethys near the Queen's body.
The Queen's spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric. Even if you reach the manor, her task will not be halted. The ritual is underway.
The mansion can only be to the north. I have to hurry.
Hello again. I assume you followed the surge of energy here as well? Lethys never did have the patience for subtlety. Come, we must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex, we will find my wayward apprentice. A necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others. In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethys occupied. For my sake, do try to be expedient.
Damn you, Zool! Always so persistently afraid of my talent. Well, no more! I'm beyond you now. Soon, Leoric's soul will be mine. And with it, I will be the greatest necromancer alive. Rathma himself will fear my name. And you... Your suffering begins now. It is done. The breach is open. You cannot stop it.
And I don't intend to. You are my target, Lethys. My failure to put down.
Please. You can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
The rift is drawing strength from the Skeleton King's essence. You must go inside and break the tether that connects them.
Are you actually suggesting that I physically enter the realm of the dead
And quell the Mad King's spirit?
Yes. Lethis desires dominion over the undead. The power Diablo left within Leoric's blackened soul. Put his soul to rest, and the rift will go inert.
I was cast aside, but I found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric. And the power to rule over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
An intrusion! I will deal with this! Have we not suffered enough? The way forward is sealed. The warmth of life has no place among the damned. Heed my call! Bow before your rightful king. I shall remember this trespass. How the living will suffer for your treachery.
Lethis got away. She was right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill her. But you can still catch her, if you're quick about it.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No. You swore an oath to protect the balance. Honor it, and stop her.
It is done, Lethis. You will answer for this abuse of power.
Sanctimonious to the end. Just like the rest of your rotten brethren. You want to see power? Very well. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lethis escaped, then. She never was the type to put her life on the line.
Another simulacrum. Although this one was far more convincing than the last.
I suppose having a chunk of the World Stone in its possession helped. I'm glad to see it safely in your hands. Yes, I know what that is. Although it's quite a bit smaller than the last time I saw it. I will have to follow after her. Regardless, I must thank you for your aid, my friend. Blessings of Rathma upon your journey, wherever it may take you.
All of this suffering over a single shard. Hopefully Elder Cain has found a way to destroy them once and for all. Now, let's see if this scroll of Westmarch he gave me actually works.
Hold there a moment, stranger. We're speaking with all new arrivals seeking asylum. You don't look like one of these refugees from Ashwald. What brings you to Westmarch?
I'm supposed to meet someone in the city.
Another tight-lipped adventurer. You're not the first to step through these gates on business. All right, everything checks out. Move along and keep the peace. Understood?
Adventurer! Over here! Ha! I knew it had to be you. Been waiting a while for you to show. Chassi would have stayed, but you know, she's got business to run.
I'm sorry. Who is Chassi? How do you know me?
Oh, forgive me. I got a little overzealous there. Let's say we all have a mutual friend. A certain scholar who arrived before you did. Our friend asked us to greet you when you arrived. Listen, Chassi's the one you want to speak with. Find her at the blacksmith, and she'll guide you further. Welcome to Westmarch, and good luck.
Excuse me. Are you Chassi? A man on the bridge implied you could help me find Deckard Cain.
It's you! You're here! Cain is gonna be so happy you arrived. Well, let me be among the first to welcome you to Westmarch. Isn't it as grand as the stories say?
Yes, Westmarch. A city that has never been a true friend to the priests of Rathma. I would like to reach Elder Cain quickly, if possible.
Oh, right, of course. Cain has a workshop over to the left of the central square, just beyond the fountain. You know, once I've finished up here, I'll join you two. Give you a proper introduction to the city.
Ah, welcome, friend. Welcome. I am glad to see you made it here safely. And with the shard of the World Stone, I hope?
Indeed. With every step, I have felt its power tug at my soul. I am glad to be rid of it.
Well done, my friend. I am certain it was no easy task to acquire this shard. Sadly, there is no simple answer on how to destroy an object this powerful. For now, it must be kept out of sight. Now then, you may recall I spoke of a ritual that revealed the World Stone shards in Wortham and Ashwald. Well, while you were busy, so was I. And Tal Rasha's ritual has revealed a third stone to me. You see, the ritual cannot simply find all the shards across the world. No, it reveals those that are being used in some form. It seems the magic of the World Stone emanates from the Dark Wood, a place of great and ancient evil.
So the shard is already in someone's hands, then?
Unfortunately, yes. You must expect that the darkness is already moving against you. But you are not alone. In fact, Chassi should be here soon. I can think of no one better to help you find the strength you will need. Really? Let me see it. I used to be quite adept at revealing the properties of magical equipment, you know. Ah, yes. The grooves of this weapon function as sockets. Some rare armors and weapons can be befitted with gems of legendary power. There's research on it around here, if you can find it in the mess.
I'll have a look around. These so-called legendary gems seem very useful. How would one go about acquiring them?
Well, the writings I've seen speak of the Elder Rift in the same breath as these gems. Legends upon legends, it seems. Still, I believe the Royal Mages recently made a breakthrough involving something called crests.
Oh, you're done already. I would have thought destroying Worldstone shards would take more time than that.
You're not wrong there. And it appears I must find another in the Dark Wood.
The Dark Wood? You know, I grew up not far from there. If you're heading to a place like that, you're gonna need some better equipment. I know what to do.
Excuse me. I had heard a rumor that there's been a breakthrough with the Elder Rift. You strike me as someone who might know a thing or two about it.
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling them. Only to qualified individuals, of course. From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend. What do you say? The first crest's on me. We have an accord then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift. Good luck in there. You're back! Oh, thank the high heavens someone finally survived! I knew you were the right one. Tell me, what was it like in there?
Maze-like corridors filled with untold horror, as expected. I did find a few valuable things. Hold on. Did you say, finally survived?
Valuable things, huh? Oh, I like the sound of that. Business is going to be booming once rumor of ancient treasures starts to circle around the city. Here, you more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crests on the house. Who knows what you'll find in there next time, huh? Hells, if you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum at that market in Rackus Square to the south. Take a gander if you get the chance. It'll be worth your time, I promise you that.
Help! Thieves!
I'll kill these two before anyone else shows up.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Oh, yes, I think I'm fine. Thanks to the both of you. I may need some help getting back to my shop, however. Oh.
We've got you. Vic's shop isn't too far from here.
Akarat, bless the both of you. Adventurer, I don't think it's a good idea for me to carry these gems any longer. Please, take them to my workshop, and let my apprentice know we'll be there soon.
Hello. How can I help Master Vic? Is he all right? Usually his cart has arrived by now.
He was attacked, but he's going to be fine. Chassis is bringing him here now.
Oh, the shipment's safe. Thank the high heavens. We would have been in a lot of trouble if that hadn't arrived. You're a real lifesaver, friend. Nothing
I
else
will
can
tell
help.
you all. Oh, I have never been gladder to be home. Thank you, Chassis. And you, my new friend. The both of you are welcome in this shop anytime. Ah, I see you met with my apprentice Sarah. Good. If you ever need to socket gems or craft more powerful varieties, come here and she can help you out. For a small fee, of course. We're not a charity.
Well, it's time we got going. Stay safe, okay, Vic?
And maybe don't carry so many gems on you next time?
Remember when I said I grew up around there? Well, I used to belong to the Sisters of the Sightless Eye. They have a monastery nearby. It's only been a few years, but it feels like a lifetime since I've seen my sisters. High Priestess Akara gave me this amulet when I left. Said it would open a portal, in case I ever needed to find my way home. If the World Stone Shard is there, they're gonna need help. I pray nothing bad has happened.
Thank you, Chasi. You were right. This was a very helpful gift. Don't worry, I'll find Akara. An evil air permeates this forest. I had best find this priestess Akara quickly.
Help! Get this thing off me! My daughter. My...
I will try. Can you tell me what happened here?
These women in black armor, they attacked the town. They summoned these terrible vines. I tried to warn the sisterhood, but Here. It's all in this letter. Bring it to Commander Kasha. Go. Leave me.
A blood trail. Please don't be the girl. Too old to be the man's daughter. The body is cold, drained of blood. What could have done this so quickly? The vine was feeding on the corpse. They're draining this village of its blood. Why? Discarded clothing, and another emaciated body.
Someone help! Please! I can't open the door! Father? Are you there?
A voice. Alyssa! I have to get them.
Heard a noise.
Alyssa!
Who are you? Where is Father?
I'm a friend. Your father, he didn't... Listen. Your village is under attack. We have to get you out of here now.
Leave? No! I'm not leaving. My father told me to stay hidden. He promised to get me to safety. He's going to come back. He has to.
Alyssa, your father is dead. His last request was for me to save you and to deliver this letter to someone called Kasia. You and I can still bring it to her together.
You really did see him, didn't you? Dad. You're right. We have to go. I can take you to the Sisterhood's camp. Kasia will know what to do.
All right, but stay close. We are still in grave danger.
The camp is this way.
2 more of those peasants! They're fleeing from the village!
Alyssa, get back! Let me fight them! Are you all right? Did she hurt you?
No, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. They killed my father. Everyone in my village. And then she was standing right there, taunting me. Like I was nothing.
You are not nothing. We will ensure those women pay for what they did, I promise.
Help! The vines have me!
Do not fear. We will...
Is that all of them?
Yes, but remain alert. We are close to their den. My rogues and I will continue the pursuit.
Stop her!
Alyssa, no. Oh, gods, forgive me. I am so sorry, child.
A cruel fate for one so young. I knew the girl's father. And since you were with her, I take it he did not survive either. You are no villager. Who are you? Why are you here?
I am a priest of Rathma. I came here seeking a priestess, and have found only carnage and loss. You must be Kasia. Then, this letter is yours. The girl and her father died trying to bring it to you.
Let me see it, Outlander. Lucian was right to be afraid. These Bloodsworn, as they call themselves, are traitors to the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. This is not the first atrocity they have committed. Sadly, Blackstone is gone. And like with this poor girl, there is no undoing the terrible loss of life. But we can avenge the fallen and prevent further misery. My rogues and I are going to put an end to these Bloodsworn. Join us.
Commander, Locri's forces ambushed us. The Bloodsworn retreated into the overgrown village, but our numbers are too few to pursue. And the wounded...
Flavi, order the rogues to pull back. Get the injured to the battle camp and bury the dead. My new friend and I will be the ones pursuing Locri from here. As for you, Outlander, it appears you have the honor of heading in first. Once Flavi and I have ensured the safety of our sisters and recovered the bodies of those who've been lost, I will join you. Considering you fought your way through that village, I doubt you will miss me too severely. Go. Show those traitors that death is the only mercy we will afford them.
Gladly. I will see you inside, Kasia.
The enemy's den lies beyond the felled tree. Take caution. The Bloodsworn are not to be trifled with.
The rogues were outnumbered, but fought well. I will finish their fight.
Feed the interloper to the blood rose. The mistress will be newborn. Retribution at last. Friend, I beseech you, free me of these vines. Thank you. I did not expect much kindness was left in these woods. Not since the Bloodsworn began their vile hunt.
You're welcome. So far, you are the only prisoner I've seen still alive. Why have they not killed you?
They were torturing me. Wanted me to join their perverse cause. That scene you saw outside. They want to spread that corruption through the woods. A druid would sooner die than aid in such a thing. In fact, I almost did.
She and her retinue captured this druid. He's been injured.
Yes, he's lost a lot of blood. Our friend here will not survive long without treatment. Someone will have to stay with him.
I have gotten this far on my own. What's a little further?
You Outlanders seem to love surprising me. Fine. Very well. Go and deal with Locri. Once the deed is done, meet us back at the camp. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Mistress, I've done as you asked. The blood of every man, woman, and child in Blackstone runs through your veins.
Yet it is not enough. I must be whole once more. Hasten your efforts, lest you lose my favor.
Kasia's new pet. She'll discard you too, if you live. The true ruler of this land is returning. Her dominion is absolute. I won't fail her, I can't! This land has always belonged to her. She will ensure you remember those you have forgotten.
Locri escaped. Kasia will need to know about this. Where is Kasia?
Oh, she left for the battle camp a while ago. Had a druid in tow. Bleeding everywhere, that one was. Hopefully the priestess can see to his wounds. Head east through the woods to find the camp, but be careful. Demons plague this forest.
Leave me alone, you monsters!
They
Thank you for your help. The Fallen have grown much more aggressive as of late. Kosha asked me to wait for you. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm Lien, by the way.
You're welcome, Lien. Do you know where I can find the battle camp of the Sisterhood?
It's not far. Keep going down this road and you'll find Kosha inside the camp. Oh, and maybe you can kill a few more Fallen on the way. That would really help us out.
Ah, you've returned. I trust you bring news of victory.
Some. The Bloodsworn were driven from the village, but Lockree escaped.
I see. Still, you've done well. This was never truly your fight, Outlander. If I remember, you came to this land in search of Akara, yes? It is time the two of you met. Go to her, and show respect, She may be the High Priestess of the Sisters of the Sightless Eye, but she is also like a mother to me. Oh, and don't fret about Lockree. My rogues and I will handle her.
Priestess Akara, it is an honor. I've come with a dire request. Elder Cain and Chassi believed you could help us find a Worldstone shard, hidden in these woods.
A shard of the Worldstone? Interesting. That certainly could be the source of our troubles. It seems the Great Eye has aligned our goals, my friend. As you have undoubtedly seen, the Darkwood suffers at the hands of the Bloodsworn. Their leader, Lockree, was once part of the Sisterhood, until her heart was broken. She rejected us and found someone else to accept her. A Worldstone shard could be the source of the new power they have acquired. And if that is the case, you will need all the assistance I can offer. Years ago, Deckard Cain left me with a gift. A tome of Horadric origin. In truth, its strange magics were never meant for me. How fitting that he has sent you here to complete the circle. On your way to this camp, you killed several of those fallen demons, did you not? Their essence swirls about you. Yes, the tome is surely meant for you. Follow me if you would. Inspect the tome placed upon the altar. Let it reveal its secrets to you. The Horadric bestiary is yours. As you defeat the monsters of this world, their essence will provide you both strength and knowledge. When you have collected enough essence, bring the tome to one of these altars, and you will be greatly rewarded. Now then, we must return to the task at hand. If you are to find your Worldstone shard, you will need help. Thankfully, we are not alone in this endeavor. Let us speak with your wounded friend. Hemlia, your rescuer has returned.
Ah, you're back. Good, good. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself while I was choking to death in those vines. My name is Hemlia, and well, I suppose I owe you my life, don't I?
It was the least I could do. Still, I am curious. What brought you here? The Dark Wood is quite a distance from your homeland, is it not?
Aye, 'tis. And how I miss Tuodulra. But the corruption of nature in these lands cannot be ignored. I came here to commune with the great tree in Ifus, and it was there that I was captured. The dead tree teems with old magic. The bark whispered to me of a way to cleanse this corruption. Unfortunately, the ritual is complicated, and I lack the strength to gather the resources. We must acquire native reagents. A crimson Arax giant eye, a thorn from the largest of those blood flowers, and a branch of the darkest wood. Combined, the forest itself will reveal the truth to us. Now, the spider's eye and the thorn should be simple. Both can be found to the north. But the branch, well, the oldest trees here are where Fallen make camp. Maybe we start with the other two, eh?
The cavern to the north. Yes, this looks exactly like the place a giant spider would hide. That's done then. Next is the Bloodflower's thorn. Hemlia seemed to think it was close. Perhaps these wretched vines will lead me to it.
So, the obedient hound of the usurpers barks at my door at last. Show this mongrel what it means to be sworn to the blood. Go kill or die for me! Blood obeys me.
The thorn is mine, coated in the blood of the enemy. Hemlia spoke of a branch of dark wood. The largest trees are to the south. I should start there. That rumbling. Something is coming. That scent. A bonfire. That would be a source of blackened wood. All three components. I pray the druid is well enough to perform his ritual.
You've done it! Ribs a little too sore for that. Come, the campfire will be our catalyst. Let us see what darkness curses these woods. It failed. I don't understand.
What happened? Did we get something wrong?
No. The ritual should have worked. Each piece represents a part of the Dark Wood's condition. The flames should have revealed their connection. We're missing something. Akara, we could use your help.
Could you now? It is nice to know that even at my age, my insight is still appreciated. Yes, a woman. Her wicked desires have perverted the nature of these woods. Only a magic equally as dark can bind your ritual.
We would be blind without your wisdom, Akara. Well, if we're seeking out dark magic, I know exactly where to look. On my way to the Great Tree, I encountered a camp of cultists. They've been scouring the woods looking for something. If we're seeking a source of dark magic, that's the place we're going to find it.
Very well. I'll return soon.
Ha! No need to keep running around. Just meet at the Tree of Inifus. With all 4 components, we should be able to fight back this corruption. Oh, before you go, I asked Hess to make something for you, but you need to grab it yourself. I am still recovering, after all.
There you are. Just finished this beauty up. Here, all yours.
Sure makes me wonder what old Hemlir imagines is waiting for you out there, though.
Whatever it is, this ought to come in handy.
The Bloodsworn are dragging the rogues this way. This must be where the rose hides. Lien, you're hurt. Who did this? Where is Lockery?
Blood. The rose is drinking their blood. It has the others. I barely got away.
Gods above. Listen, Lien. I'm going in there, and I'm going to kill that thing. But you will not survive if you come with me. Flavi is sending reinforcements. Hide, and wait for them. Stay hidden, and I will return as soon as I'm able.
Keep going. Do what you need to. I'll try. I'll try.
Someone's approaching! Feed their corpse to the rose!
Both your bloody rose and your mistress die tonight! So this abomination is what feeds the Countess? Well then, monstrosity, your end has come.
What have you done? What have you done? No! The rose that withers! I should slay you where you stand, but I'm no fool. I will not chance losing and failing her again! No. She entrusted her blood to me, a gift to ensure her beautiful world came to fruition. It will be enough. I can't have you interfering! Stand there and witness your failure. My mistress, I give back all that you bestowed upon me. Take everything. My life, my blood is yours. Let me serve you. Forever.
Damn you, Lockery!
Once again! Rise, my servants. Slay all who oppose my will.
At least that creature will no longer poison the land. The Countess is vulnerable. Now is the moment to strike at the heart of the Forgotten Tower. Lien.
Hemlir. Lien. Dozens of our sisters. All of them have laid down their lives to prevent evil from returning. We cannot allow such sacrifices to be in vain.
The Blood Rose is dead, but Lockery gave up her life before I could stop her. The Countess is returning.
Then she must be slain. There is no other course, no other way. An evil like that cannot possess an artifact like the heart of creation. It will not be easy. But you must act as the heroes of Sanctuary did. Join Kasha and the others at the Forgotten Tower, and end the curse upon this land. The magic of the waypoint here will make your journey faster. Go, friend. This world depends on your task. May the Great Eye watch over us all.
Kasha and the rogues aren't here. They must already be inside.
beauty fades. It is impossible to escape. I will not submit to this truth. I am beyond the pitiful laws of tiny men. Their blood will serve me. Fulfill my purpose, my splendor, reborn from their pain. And my beauty will never fade again.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can smell the stench of blood from here. Not yet.
Oh, how the light shall flow from you. Blood cannot be unspilled.
You're too late. They're all around us. She's raised an army. The sister.
A dead end. I'll have to find another way forward.
The enemy has breached our defenses! Keep them from the mistress!
Here you are. Let us begin then. Was my tomb. Let it be yours. She's dead? It's over. Come, let us return to the tower's entrance. It is done. And you are triumphant where we faltered. That is twice now I have misjudged an outlander. I suppose I may need to work on that. That object in your hand, is that?
A shard of the World Stone? Yes. Its terrible power resurrected the Countess.
I will trust both you and Cain to deal with it then. I'm sure he'll be relieved to know it is in your capable hands. In the meantime, we will continue to ensure the Bloodsworn do not return. Should you ever require our aid, we will be here. Farewell, friend.
There you are. Come, stay a while. The two of us have much to discuss, I'm certain.
Indeed, Cain. Once again, you were right. The shard was already in the hands of evil when I arrived. Many laid down their lives to aid us in reclaiming it.
Such sacrifice. Each shard has only fallen into worse hands. It is far past time we were rid of them. Follow me, if you would. Even as small as they are, the shards still radiate a corrupting power. There. It should be safe enough to begin the ritual. Strange. The spell seems to have no effect. It is as if the stones are resisting. I should have guessed this would not be easy. Even the ancient Horadrim worked together when dealing with shards of the World Stone. My friend, I will need you to lend me your strength if we are to attempt the ritual once again. Can I count on you?
What must I do?
Stand there. Outstretch your arms. and focus your mind upon the stones. The rest will be up to me.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But that was not supposed to happen. The shards have been irrevocably corrupted by Baal's influence. I'm sorry, but I am truly at a loss. No. Despair will do us no good. There must be an answer somewhere. There always is. But I will need to consult the Horadric texts, and that will take some time.
Do not lose hope, Cain. I'm sure you will find something. That's interesting. So, it's a test of strength, then?
Ha! Knew that would get you interested. Yeah, sure, you can consider it a test. You can also find some rare materials in there. I've never been inside myself, but it sure brings a lot of people to my forge.
We have the finest goods the world over. Hail and welcome to Winton's Grand Market, officially certified by Westmarch and a guaranteed fair trading ground. If you wish to buy or sell, we will gladly aid you, for the smallest of fees.
It can't hurt to look.
Adventurer, over here. I think I have a few wares more suited to your skill set. I saw you leaving Winton's place. Perfectly fine if you're looking for jewels and that sort of thing, but I know there's more to being an adventurer than that.
I'll trade you for any silver hilts, the coin of the honorable knights of Westmarch. Do good around here, earn a few, and your renown will foot the bill with me.
Hilts, eh? I'll keep that in mind.
If you're interested in browsing what I have available, come find me at the Immortals Overlook. Until then...
I should check on Cain. Hopefully he has learned more about the stones. Cain, how goes your research? Have you found anything to help us destroy the shards?
In fact, I've made quite a breakthrough. Poring through some of these ancient texts, I uncovered a man who knew more about the World Stone than anyone. One of the original Horadrim, named Zoltan Kuhl. My ancestor, Jared Cain, documented his experiences with the man quite well. It seems Kuhl would experiment with soul stones in his spare time.
Soul stones?
Yes, powerful artifacts intended to house the spirits of the prime evils. Apparently they too were shards of the World Stone, but only Zoltan Kuhl knew of their construction. In the end, he was killed by his Horadric brothers. Accounts differ as to how, but it is clear the Horadrim made quite an effort to expunge his knowledge from the world.
Searching the world over for traces of a man who died centuries ago is no small feat. I don't even know what he looks like.
The task is arduous indeed. Fortunately, the Horadrim's purge was not as thorough as they believed. I was able to unearth a few records that may help us. There's even a drawing of Kuhl, if you're curious. Zoltan Kuhl's paranoia may benefit us. It seems he hid a number of archives throughout the world. My research shows at least one of his libraries survived, buried beneath the sands of the Shassar Sea.
That's beyond Chaldean.
Yes, it's quite the journey. In order to reach Shassar, you're going to need to book passage on a ship. Take that letter there on the table, and bring it to the captain in the Wolf City Tavern. He'll know what it means.
Well done, Kane. I will make my way there at once. It's growing late. I should hurry to the tavern. I'm looking to book passage for a voyage to the Eastern Lands, and a friend told me that I might find help in this tavern. Would you know anything about that?
Your friend's a wily one, whoever they are. Yeah, you're in the right place. But the guy you're looking for is outside. Pirates tend to get a little rowdy. Huh? What was that noise? Oh, God damn it. If they're starting a fight out there, they better not bring it inside. Well, what are you waiting for? An invitation to the tavern brawl?
Right. I'll take a look.
Gold to whoever takes out the tough one! Stop, please! We only wanted to scare them into giving up the gold! Show mercy!
Get out of here before the guards arrive. And don't look back.
Letting them walk was a wise move. Pirates like that come and go. Never know when you'll be forced to work with them again. And it's not like the guard would have shown up at a place like this anyways.
They seemed misguided, but harmless. Besides, I'm actually here to find a captain willing to make the journey to the Eastern Lands. You seem to be the man this letter was intended for.
Letter? Let me see that. I see. So Kane's calling in his favor, eh? That must be important. Where are we headed?
Ever heard of the Shassar Sea?
Of course I have. Didn't realize you had a death wish, though. I don't usually go that far out. But after this little spat, my men and I might need to spend some time outside the city. All right, you have a deal. Meet me at the dock when you're ready and we'll set sail.
You've made it. I take it my letter worked then. Here, I have something for you. I pray this serves you well as you brave the unknown. When you return, I will be here, in my workshop. Until then, my friend.
Chaldean and Shassar beyond it are a long way from Westmarch. Are you ready to take your leave?
I am. Let's be off. The Shassar Sea. Drier than expected.
I'll make this easy, you double-crossing rat. Give me the map, and maybe you'll live long enough to scurry away. Look at that, Zov. A stranger from out of nowhere to save you, huh? I'm going to enjoy.
A little help, please?
Who are they?
That is a question no native would ask. Those brutes were the Sand Scorpions, a group of vile murderers that I am overjoyed to no longer be a part of. Why don't you grab the key of Tiago and free me, Then we can talk more.
Oh, you are amazing, friend.
Now, not every traveler waylaid by the Scorpions has the strength to fight back, much less kill Tiago the Bloodthirsty. What brings someone like you to this forsaken desert?
I'm looking for a library of an ancient mage. It is said to be buried beneath the dunes. Would you know anything about that?
A little too forthright for these sands, friend. You never know who may be listening. But yes, I know of what you seek. Come, we can discuss these things in a safer place. Welcome to the Shassar Sea. A more turbulent and accursed place you may never find.
The Sand Scorpions have never forgiven us for leaving them. But Tabri has a strength they lack. Come, you'll see. Where is everyone? It's not like the guards to be lying down on duty. You there? What has happened?
The Lacuni attacked again. Tabri and the others went to fight them.
Those damn beasts attack without end. Listen, friend. To find your library, you will need to speak to our leader, Tabri. Unfortunately for you, she is in the midst of repelling a Lacuni invasion. But hey, it's not all sandstorms and wasps. Sure, there are a few panther monster people in your way, but a person of your skill can easily remove them, yes?
Zav, the Lacuni are already at our gates. We need all the blades we can get.
Of course, of course. Take my friend here, and I will join you once I have taken care of this man's grievous wounds.
Right, Zav. Whatever. Come this way, stranger.
You had best have a good reason for disturbing me again, outsider.
Isn't it amazing, boss? We killed Alvas. Those lousy Lacuni will know better than to mess with us.
Us? Considering it's our new friend's hands that are bespattered with blood, it isn't difficult to tell where the credit is due. As for you, go and hang the beast's skin on my gate. Let those mongrels see its face every time they think about encroaching on my territory. When you're done, we'll talk. Keep up the patrols. We will not be complacent just because of a single victory.
Of course, Tabri.
So, you have proven yourself to be quite the fighter, haven't you? Zov says you're seeking the library of Zoltan Kuhl. I know of it, and I am willing to entertain helping you get there. For a price.
And what price is that?
The Scepter of Fahir. An artifact once held by the rightful ruler of Shassar, and split into 3 pieces after his death. With it, we can finally bring peace to this land. Obtain all 3, and you will have what you seek. Zov, take our friend to Peth. His guidance will be invaluable to you, newcomer. Before you go, take this, as proof of our pact. This gem, and others like it, will prove useful to you on your journey. I suggest you get acquainted with them as well.
Oh, look at that, my friend. Oh, a tourmaline. A rare gift in these parts indeed. You should meet Emin. She will show you what to do with it.
Ah, Zav. Here to repay your debts, finally? Or to increase them further, I wonder?
A good one. Let's skip past such trivialities, shall we? My friend here wishes to learn how to harness the potential of gems. And I could think of no one but you to help.
Oh, a gem, you say? Let me see it. Good color. A few inclusions. Not exactly flawless, but still quite pretty. This jewel will enhance your capabilities nicely. I can help you with socketing it, if you like.
Look at you. You're so, shiny. Honestly, I can't even see it. Did you even get it socketed? It doesn't matter. Come, it is time to meet with Peth. And carry on with this journey of yours.
Miracles do happen.
Excuse me. Tabri sent me to speak with you about the Scepter of Fahir.
What? The scepter? Can't you see I'm busy? What do you need to know about that cursed thing?
Where to look for it? Supposedly, it's been broken into 3 pieces.
Please, I know all about the scepter's history. What I don't think you understand is how impossible the task you've been given is. The scepter was separated and buried intentionally when Fahir's reign ended. Our forebears understood that deeds like King Fahir's must never be repeated. We know where the 3 pieces are. It is obtaining them that is the fool's errand. Still, I've seen that look in an adventurer's eye before. Very well. If you cannot be dissuaded, the first map piece lies on the desk behind me. It will point you to one of the scepter's fragments. Take it if you wish, but you do so at your own peril.
The Chamber of Wisdom. Very well.
Look what I caught.
Your fate is sealed. As I was saying, enjoy your trip back to the burning hells you... Wait, you're no demon.
No, I'm not. I assume you're the one responsible for this.
Proudly. There's a demon using illusion magic to sow chaos and feed upon the locals. I'm going to trap it and kill it. Now stop talking and I'll free you. There. I suggest you leave this place as well. The only thing I found in there is death. Now get out of my way. I have a demon to hunt.
Charming girl. If she's telling the truth, I'll need to be careful. But I cannot leave without the scepter piece. The door is sealed. There must be a way to open it somewhere. Monstrosity was guarding a scepter piece. No wonder so many died trying to obtain them.
You're alive. I mean, of course you are. Of course. Just look at you. Yeah. So did you find it? Oh, look how it shines. Oh, perhaps this task is less impossible than we thought, huh? You are ready for the second piece, then? Yes? Here's the next map. But the headpiece was buried along with Fahir in the hopes no one would ever reach it. Tabri is waiting for you in Sereth Outpost. As for me, I have some business to attend to first. You go on ahead. Don't worry. I'm just going to take a quick look in this chamber. Make sure nothing dangerous was left behind.
Alluring, is it not? It's hard to believe I'm really holding this. Perhaps the winds really are about to change. You aren't the first adventurer to come through here, to speak with my people. Many have dared the chambers and tombs, and each of them wound up the same. But you're different, aren't you? Here, take this. A reward for your hard work. Just know that your task gets more difficult from here. The head of the scepter was buried with Fahir. You will need to brave his tomb to find it.
Be wary inside that tomb. The old kingdom hid many terrible secrets. Ones that prefer to remain hidden. Secrets buried in the sands. Shrouded in darkness. Many an adventurer has attempted to retrieve the scepter. I don't need to explain what happened to them, do I? After all, the scepter is still buried in the sands.
The gate is sealed. It seems there are 2 braziers that must be lit before one can pass through.
Defend your god!
Mateus wants those scepter pieces. Riches to whoever strips them from the outsider's corpse.
I take it that was Vateus.
Yes, the leader of the Sand Scorpions, and our rival for these accursed dunes. Next time he will not escape my blade. I presume you have the headpiece? Ha! Of course you retrieved it. You know, if you're trying to make me regret doubting you, it's working. After all these years of struggling, we are so close to our goal. Only one piece remains. A jewel called the Light of Fahir. This map will reveal its location to you. Acquire the gem, and bring hope to this land at last.
It says, the light is hidden in darkness, someplace called the Prison of the Scorpion. That bodes well.
Vateus and the others escaped. Only this straggler was left behind.
I see. Tell me, dead man, what is your name?
Tommy, please, I don't want to die. We just do as Vateus asks. He'll kill us otherwise.
Oh, believe me, I know how Vateus works. I saw it firsthand. If you return to him, you are dead. And me? I could kill you right now. But that would be a waste. The Amber Blades was formed of cast-offs just like you. And me. To Vateus, you are already dead. But I am offering you a chance to fight for something good before you die. Take your time. But when you speak, I expect an answer.
This is the location on the map, but it is no. The water in the nearby pool is rushing away. That must be it. A light hidden in the darkness, hmm? All that remains is to bring it to Tabri.
You've returned, the Scepter of Fahir. I can hardly believe it. You may never truly understand what you have done for us this day, but know that we will be forever grateful to you. You have given me the right to rule this land, and more importantly, provided us with a symbol that can unite our scattered people against Vateus. It is time to rise up and cast off his cruelty once and for all.
The scepter is whole again. This moment will be remembered forever.
Let a new light dawn upon the Shassar Sea! When I met you, I told you these sands tend to devour hope. I have never been happier to be proven wrong, my friend. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise. Peth will provide you with access to the Library of Zoltun Kull, just north of Sereth Outpost. Only he knows the ancient spell that parts the sands. Be safe, and know that I may call upon your services again. You have been quite the partner, after all.
This way, then. We'll use the waypoint to reach Sereth quickly. Our path leads by the Sand Scorpion's camp. So, be wary.
Tell us where the scepter is. We know you've been collecting the pieces.
We need to get out of here before more of them arrive. The library isn't far, but we've never been inside. There were too many warnings. It seems even the Moradin feared Zoltan Kull's domain. If I believed in it, I would wish you luck, friend. Still, you did survive Fahir's tomb, so perhaps you stand a chance. And don't worry about us. The Amber Blades will retake Shassar, thanks to you. Allow me to do my part. Let the path be open.
This is it. The Library of Zoltun Kull.
He warned me you would come. And after centuries, here you are. I am the curator of this library, and I do not suffer thieves.
I am no thief!
Spare me. Your trespass is at its end. Have the ages made me so weak to die at the hands of a... What a waste.
I have no intention to kill you. I came to this library seeking knowledge. A way to end the threat posed by the shards of the World Stone.
How whimsical. Well, if such knowledge exists, the Master would have indeed stored it away here in his private archives. The library has been ravaged by time and has fallen into disrepair. But it could be restored. If you truly are no thief, then perhaps you will prove your innocence.
What do you have in mind?
First, I must regain my strength. And a myriad of monsters stand between us and the statue where that can happen. Considering my weakened state is your fault, I let you clear the way. The sands above us birthed nightmares of hellish origin. They proved useful to the Master. To me, they are a nuisance. Admirably done. Our destination is just ahead. Let's hurry this along, shall we? Almost there. The Statue of Resurgence is just a bit farther. Here we are. Wait. Something is amiss. That orb the statue is holding should be teeming with transmutational energy. All 3 runes have been removed from the pedestal. No wonder the statue has fallen silent. They will need to be recovered if we are to continue on your quest. Yeah, look for yourself. Obtaining the runes may require some wit to accomplish.
That tablet holds one of the runes. There's an inscription. I awaken when 9 flames burn bright. Making one as day makes others as night. Touching the tablet rekindles your plight. It's some form of test. Ugh, I despise tests.
Well, that was fast. The second rune is powering the magic circle just over there. Defeat its guardian, and it's yours. final rune rests in a world that is a reflection of ours. Try not to lose perspective in there.
The magic of this place is affecting the rune. It's ethereal. Wait. Something happened when I touched it. Light?
The Master created me to ensure his library's continuance. It is a dull but vital task. The central core serves as the heart of the library and maintains its defenses. Don't break anything, unless I tell you to. Just as I thought, the core is dormant. Hold while I reawaken it. I hate it when things don't obey my command. Oh yes, of course that'll happen. Remember what I said about things. Those may break immediately. That's over with.
Has it been damaged?
No, something is escaping us. The core powers all of the mechanisms within the library. If activated, I could remove the barriers between us and the secret archive. But it refuses to heed my command. Our only course is to obtain the Master's Journal. It details the inner workings of the library, but that knowledge has been kept secret from me. It is held within the well of knowledge to the west, beyond the magical barriers that restrict my movement, and some of the Master's more unfortunate experiments. If we are to proceed, you must obtain it. Hurry back, if you would. I despise not having all the answers.
A seeker of knowledge. Yet knowledge has a heavy cost.
And what would that be?
Acquire the knowledge of the ages and become a slave to it. Abandon the illusion of life and share their eternal burden.
That image resembles the core, but the rest is a mystery. Perhaps the curator can make this clearer.
You have the journal. Excellent. All the Master's knowledge. Oh, well, this poses a problem. The core, much like the Master's other creations, appears to be animated by living sand. This is why my magic does nothing. We must give life to the stone itself. You see, the Master was of the Ennead clan, and transmutation was his specialty. Myself, the golems, even those grisly experiments you fought through, we are all forms of artificial life. Sadly, making the spark that brings life to his creations is beyond my abilities. The Master preferred to keep his creations under tight control. But do not worry, that has never stopped me before. To the east is the Chaos Engine. We can use it to extract the life from golems in the area, which should provide us with means to reanimate the core. I hate to destroy the Master's creations, but some sacrifices must be made.
Obtain the remains of a golem, extract the essence of life, reanimate the core. A simple plan.
It's a long
story. Let us deal with our enemy first.
Discussion needed. Let us converse. Confusing actions. Why assist golems? Seeking potential reward.
What? No. The Curator and I are attempting to restore the library's defenses, but we cannot do that without life essence.
Curator's companion. Answer is acceptable. Need further discussion. Follow to camp. Follow companion. Hidden enclave nearby. Life essence you require. Yes. Examine golem remains.
The spark of life in this one is fading. I don't think this will be enough. I'm sorry for your losses. Unfortunately, the life essence within these deceased golems is of no use. Are there any other options? Larger golems?
Options exist. The Eternal Guardian protects Private Sanctum, now quite demented. Better off destroyed.
An advanced golem that has already gone mad. That is indeed worth a look. You and your friends have been most helpful.
Unnecessary flattery. Glad to assist. You are welcome. Visit Enclave anytime. We offer assistance. Farewell, ally. Give Curator regards. None are welcome in the Master's sanctum.
This golem was certainly more advanced than the others. Hopefully the Chaos Engine can extract enough essence from it. First, however, I need to find a way out of here. These runes look familiar. Is this some sort of portal device? Perhaps it can be attuned to reach the Chaos Engine somehow.
Alignment accepted. Destination, Chaos Engine. Magical energies are nearly depleted. Teleportation is one way. Transfer to Chaos Engine beginning.
It worked. Now, let's see if this Chaos Engine can create the spark of life. The remains are inside, yet the engine is inactive. Those glowing orbs have to be the key. They're still coming. I had best activate the other orb quickly. A trembling in the stone. More of the damned will be here soon, and in greater number. It pulses as if it were a beating heart. The Curator will want to see this.
You have done it. Remarkable. Now the rest is up to me. That have stymied my progress for so long have finally fallen away. It is done. I am in control once more. Even the Master's archives are open to me now. Excellently accomplished, my compatriot. I think you have waited long enough for the knowledge you seek. I will go on ahead and search for the tome. Meet me in the Archive of Secrets, just up the stairwell. There we will uncover the means of destroying those pesky Worldstone shards of yours. To walk these halls once more. Here we are. His account of destruction's end. This tome is no light reading. The Master transcribed his memories in a way that left them perfectly intact and available for others to experience. It will require a space less filled with cockroaches and maddened golems, however. Come, further to the north, there is an old chamber that the Master used for the purpose of reliving his memories. Head through here, turn left, and ascend the stairs. Destroying the Worldstone is a curious endeavor. It seems better to use such power, don't you think? Still, it is none of my business. Although, when you're done, perhaps you'll share the story with me. This is the place. One moment, please. We can begin whenever you are ready.
This tale is from before. Before Baal led his army. Before he breached the gates of Seshron and put the barbarian city to the sword. Before, 1,000 times before. To the time of the Horadrim, who faced the Lord of Destruction. Imprisoned him within the Soul Stone.
The Horadrim. You've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below. Here, I'll open the way.
There you are. The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you? All dead. How splendid. Come, let us meet up with Tal Rasha before he too is a corpse.
Welcome, my friends. Come, help me strike down these demons, and we can pursue their master.
Those who seek destruction shall find it.
Keep fighting the Demon Lord. I will deal with Baal's minions. He's been weakened. We must use the Soul Stone.
What is the strength of man against hell itself?
Damn it! All that remains is a sword. Zoltan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Baal and buy us time.
That brazen fool has no idea what he's doing. Come with me, quickly. Baal will overwhelm Tal Rasha if we tarry. As appealing as that notion is, we cannot fail in this endeavor. So, are you ready to fight through a ravenous horde of demons?
Interesting. This wall is much stronger than the others. Guard me while I dispel it.
Your ally suffers. Join him in his pain.
No, thank you. Now, let us reach Tal Rasha and end this.
Just in time, my friends.
I will tear you apart, limb from limb!
Rodrum, do not lose faith! Victory is still within our grasp! Keep fighting the Demon Lord! I will deal with Baal's minions! Come to the shield! It will protect us from the flames! Baal! May this shard be your eternal prison! It is done.
Yes, but it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain him for long.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat.
Tyrael, he will have answers. I assure you, Baal will not roam free again. But we can have this conversation later.
Tell me, what did you see in there?
It was beyond belief. I partook in the battle against the demon lord Baal. I saw Zoltan Kuhl. He spoke with Tal Rasha, saying only an archangel's weapon could damage the Worldstone.
Well, that makes things complicated. The Masters seem to only know of 2 such weapons gracing Sanctuary with their presence. One was Eldruin, a weapon belonging to Tyrael. Good luck getting him to let go of it. The other, however, was called Ylnira. It was bequeathed by an angelic artisan to her child, and hidden away by the ancients. Supposedly, it rests within the Temple of Namari, on an island with the name Baelfen. I assume that's where you'll want to go next, yes? I believe I have one last gift I can offer you. A way to make your journey much shorter. Stay close to me, would you?
randomly select candidates after time is up. Your name has been entered into the lottery. If you win, you will receive mail with further instructions. We'll see if fortune smiles on you today. Hoping to become a shadow? We will randomly select candidates after time is up. Congratulations on winning the Shadow Lottery. Still interested? Good. We could use people like you in our ranks, but no matter how worthy I think you are, you must prove yourself to us all. Talk to Bartender Bailey, behind you. He's a friend, and someone who'll often have a job waiting.
Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to scare the fragile. Horrors lurk beyond this door. Heard you want to join us. Few survive the Path of Blood, but you look like you might have what it takes.
Path of Blood? Sounds familiar. I must have already visited.
Don't mistake this first test as something trivial. It's one step on a very deadly road, and the best chance you have to show me why you belong here. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. You are about to challenge a version of the first step along the path. Prove yourself here, and I will endorse your entry into the shadows. When you are ready, move to the center of the room. Impressive. You may exit through the portal. I'm done with you for now. You have taken the first strides on a grueling journey. You have earned my respect, but you'll need to get the same from others. It's time for you to learn another of our secrets. Speak with our Master Vault Raider.
Looking to hit them where it hurts. Hands quick enough. I'll recite the words. I'll open the way. Not bad, not bad. Got some blood on your hands? How about getting something else on there? Gold, maybe. Essentia, maybe. Go on then. The Immortals store everything in a vault they think we can't break into. Arrogance, my favorite. Shall we? Right, so you get to do my favorite thing. You get to steal from the Immortals. Claim what's theirs, make it your own, prove yourself to me while weakening them. Win-win. Kill the guards, steal 25 Essentia. And watch for wardens, yeah? They'll sound an alarm. If they do, you fail. Simple, right?
That sounds simple to you? I'm in good company.
A warden! Kill it, or you'll fail my test! Warden dead, and no Immortals alerted. Not too bad. Okay, you convinced me. Why hide it? I think we'll be working together quite a lot. And very soon. Go on then. Head off to something a little tougher, yeah? I like you. You're almost as clever and crafty as me. But you're not done yet, yeah? You know that guy from out front? The mysterious one? He's waiting.
I'm pleased to see how well you've done. But there is still a final test. You will face 3 powerful, ancient champions. Defeat them, and retrieve Akiba's signet to prove your worth. Let me know when you are ready. Are you prepared for your final trial? Collect Akiba's signet from the chest. Well done. Bring Akiba's signet to me when you're ready to join us. Feel free to give the extra to a worthy friend. To accomplish everything we can, the Shadows have to be legion. In the future, you'll have an opportunity to invite even more adventurers into our ranks. Make certain you don't stop at just one. It seems you've made your decision. Prepare for the final initiation.
It is time. Feel the power of the ever-burning font and become a shadow. You will be filled with this strength for as long as the current immortal reigns. Sign the contract. Pledge yourself to something greater. Almost there, young one. Reach out one last time and receive your first title. You will be an initiate, but in time, you may be a full-fledged whisper, the highest of our ranks. Concentrate and reach out to all those who came before you. Pledge yourself and be recognized.
Welcome, Initiate. You're one of us now, as I knew you would be. There's a lot for you to achieve before you'll be ready to help overthrow the Immortals. Speak with the Twilight Agent to get started. We all see your potential. Don't let us down.
I made it down the stairs, didn't I? Don't worry.
Overthrowing the Immortals is no easy task. But with your help, and a proper plan, we might just have a chance. Pay close attention, and I'll walk you through what we have in store.
I can help you form a dark house during one of our assemblies. If you are one of the top 10 dark houses, you can attempt to unseat the Immortals with the Rite of Exile.
The Rite of Exile is the ultimate test of the Immortals, and it is up to us to administer it. If they fall on this ancient battleground, our strongest will rise up to take their place.
Now that I have full control of the library, I can teleport you wherever I wish. This terminus has been modified to take you to a location upon Bilefen Island, near the temple. You have proven trustworthy enough to come and go at your discretion. But should you choose to leave, do it quickly. I abhor long goodbyes. And try not to die before our next meeting. The portal will take you to Bilefen. But be warned, teleporting halfway across the world may be unsettling.
It's not often an adventurer shows up in this port without even a ship docking. You certainly don't look like the rabble coming for work. Or a pirate, for that matter. Whoever you are, you're gonna want to check in with Talva. He's not a fan of strangers meandering around without his knowledge. Come on, I'll take you.
You there. I make it a point to know every face that steps into my port. And yours, I don't recognize. So what business is it that brings another adventurer to the Bilefen?
I'm looking for an ancient temple upon this island. Do you know of it?
Ah, now I get it. you're with that wizard then. Explains your sudden appearance, at least. Can't fathom why you lot are interested in that place. Nothing but death awaits there. The temple is to the southeast. Easy to find. Good luck getting in, however. The swamp is likely to kill you first. Now, if that's all you're here for, go on. I have enough problems to deal with.
You must be the wizard Talva spoke of. It seems we are both seeking entry into the Temple of Namari.
You arrived just in time, then. Supposedly we stand before an altar that summons the temple's guardian, Namari. And I fully intend to awaken her. The altar should come to life and summon Namari.
After untold eons, who seeks an audience?
Namari, I am Jin from the great Isle of Shansai. I have traveled the world searching for your ancient texts.
And I seek an angelic weapon hidden within your temple. We need its power to destroy the corrupted shards of the World Stone before they fall into the clutches of the burning hells.
If what you say is true, this is indeed a dark time. But has no one told you? What stands before you is no temple. This is a prison. Sargoth, the despoiler of life, has been imprisoned inside for millennia. My soul was bound to this place, to ensure the Dark Summoner never escaped. But eternity is a long time. The power of the Nephilim has waned, and his connection to the burning hells has only grown stronger. He will free himself in time. And I am bound here, helpless without the 3 beacons. Return the beacons, and help me eliminate Sargoth before he unleashes untold havoc upon this world. Do this, and I will entrust to both of you what you seek.
That explains why the altar was so difficult to activate. 3 missing beacons. You know, on my way here, a pirate was trying to sell some artifacts he likely stole from the temple. That may be a good place to start. What do you say? Interested in saving the world? The pirate was just outside the port when I last saw him. Let's try there.
Maybe I know something.
Our friend here is willing to divulge some information for a price. I have some experience dealing with these pirates, but we should also consult that Silver-Tongue fellow. I'll pursue this lead if you'll go speak with Talva. He's been in charge of that filthy little port long enough to have at least heard a few useful rumors.
Help! Fascists are attacking the port!
Save me! I'll give you anything!
Lousy fetishes. Every damn creature on this island ought to be exterminated, if you ask me. Still, I owe you. And I assume you want something in exchange, so let's get to it. What are you here for?
Information. 3 beacons of incredible magical power were taken from the temple's entrance. Have you heard of anything like that coming through this port?
A few times. But like most things from that temple, misfortune followed those damn relics. We don't let people sell stuff like that inside the gates anymore. But I may have heard a rumor or two. One relic was bought by an explorer years ago. Don't think the man ever made it off the island. The other is in a village to the east. But it sounds like that place is cursed. If you're going there, seek out Cadius first.
More of those fetish demons. They are bold. I'll give them that. Cadius. Talva Silver-Tongue said I should speak with you before heading to the nearby village. He seemed to believe it had been cursed.
Cursed? Nonsense. Fools always claim what they don't understand is magic. No, some creature's causing the village's suffering.
The trick is to find out which one, and kill the thing dead. If you're hoping to help the village, we should join our efforts. I was just about to search along the river to confirm my suspicions. If you'd like to come along. Villager! Gods, they must have floated from upriver. See that? That's no magic. That's toxin. Something killed these people, injected them with that vile liquid. Damn thing's got to be put down. That body came from the village farther up the river. If you follow these corpses, we may discover what's behind this.
And the beacon isn't even here. Perhaps it lies in the Elder's home.
Do you see this? Corpses everywhere. An entire village is lost. We're too late to help anyone.
I'm going to search the village Elder's home. If fortune is with us, someone will have survived.
Who goes there? A thief? Here to steal the beacon? Oh! It doesn't matter. Akarat, why? Why have you abandoned us? The squirming inside? No, they hunger for your flesh. I feel them. You meat, flesh. If they feed, the pain will end.
Stop this. You're not well.
Forgive me, but the beacon won't let me die. Only meat dulls the pain, just like with the others. Owens! Oh, Akarat be damned. That thing in your hand, did he have it? He radiates a powerful magic.
Yes. It's one of the beacons from the Temple of Namari. Could it have caused his suffering?
No. The beast you killed did this to him. But that beacon glows with preservation magic. I was meant to ensure something survived. I must have kept him alive with those things eating away at his insides. What a cruel twist of fate. That something so wondrous could have caused him such suffering. Oh, Owens, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Hades, this isn't the only beacon. Talva mentioned another. He said it was held by someone who disappeared into the swamps and was never seen again. Another stone could be out there causing even more suffering.
The fetishes. Those wretched demons have gotten more bold lately. Started attacking settlements directly. If their chieftain controls the power of a beacon, you have got to stop them. Their villages to the southeast. Go!
Please, help us. They still have Gelly and the others. I tried to help, but there's just too many. The fetishes are slaughtering everyone they captured from the port. Please, my friends are just inside the village. Save them, I beg of you.
Get me down from here! I'm alive. You saved me. Oh, thank the gods. I thought I was done for.
I'm glad I could help, but I need to ask you a few questions before we get you out of here. The fetishes, is this all of them? Have you seen their chieftain?
No. No one sees the chieftain and lives. I heard a rumour from the other captives of a profane magic he wields, but I never saw it myself. They've been taking people back into the rapids for God knows what purpose. We were about to be next. If you're looking for the chieftain, the Kikaris Rapids are where you'll find him.
All right. I'll go put an end to this. Find your people and get back to the port. Go. Quickly. At last. But where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems.
Be patient.
Give it more time. The raft is stuck. And those shaman are beyond my reach. Perhaps I can turn their spells upon each other. I must wait, it seems. Killing their reinforcements sure angered them. Now, if I can just avoid the fire long enough. Undone by their own ambition. Not yet. Be patient.
Warm flesh, strong spirit. Yes, with your soul, the heart drum will beat fast. Come, scream to its song.
The second beacon is mine. Time to leave. Before my things become a sodden mess. I wonder how Jin is faring at the pirate camp.
You have performed well to carry our legacy this far. Do not be alarmed. Only you can hear my voice. Follow its sound. I was called Ibn Fad. I give you a gift that will advantage you in your war with the fiends.
I recognize the voice in the stone. But you're no ghost. What are you?
I am but a memory preserved. Once I helped found the Haradrim at the demands of the Archangel Tyrion. We slew some of the greatest evils on Sanctuary. But we could not conquer death. The Order, too, has gone. You hold a remedy of a kind. The vessel you carry is meant to pass our greatest traits to future Haradrim. Only those worthy to take up the fight will discover one. I bring you to hear the teachings of the Order in our own words, that you may use the vessels well. Should you survive, it will be your charge to recover the others and make our power your own.
Rodrum's secrets beneath Westmarch. The city's practically balanced on mysteries.
Come closer, aspirant.
What is this place?
A gate. Out of the city to our legacy, where we bled out our strength for they who would succeed us. Only those prepared to face our trials should pass beyond it. I do not need to ask if you are one such, but your worthiness is merely a beginning. When you are at your greatest is when you must give of yourself. Step through the portal and learn.
It's quiet as a tomb in here. I like it.
This is a bolt of dreams, not bones. It has been long since any visited these chambers. Longer still, since any paid their respects. Now, let us see how well you emulate our courage. Head to the Sanctum Depths. These trials shaped us, and the vessel you carry.
So, I pass the trials and inherit the power of the Horadrim.
In part. Our legacy lies in fragments. You must rejuvenate it before you can truly claim it. Remnants of the power we donated, culling stones, are locked behind the trials. Bring them to the natatorium to attune yourself.
Everything's in pieces these days.
Test complete. You will be privy to more of our power. Enter the aspirant's grounds. Gather what your performance allots you. Bring the culling stones to the natatorium and begin to restore the legacy. I expect you'll use our gifts as I would, but it is your decision. Were I living, I might envy you that freedom. The Order awaited this moment for centuries. It is time. Should you find other vessels, return here. This place is hidden but connected to Westmarch through the passages above. In time, our story and our strength will be yours. See that you remain deserving.
Vanak, you say? Good. Can always use more hands in the kitchen. The shadows of special jobs that need doing. Contracts, if you will. And I'm the one who serves them out. Check in regularly, as there's always something new simmering on the stove. If you catch my meaning. Hate to see the pot boil over.
Of course. I'm a kitchen hand, and we're talking about cooking. Obviously.
You're not one to lay about, yeah? Eager to get messy. Looking to get wealthy. A thief after my own heart. Not literally, I hope. Risk equals opportunity. Opportunity equals rewards and recognition, right? The vault's carefully guarded, sure. But I'm willing to bet your safety on it.
I appreciate your honesty.
Congratulations on your performance so far. Now, to reveal one of our greatest honors and heaviest burdens. Within the shadows are smaller groups of like-minded people. Together, they form dark houses and vie to be worthy of taking down the Immortals. Find the Unspoken to learn more.
Ah, there you are. My negotiations went poorly, but I was able to find out that the pirate leader keeps the relics they've stolen aboard his ship. That's where we'll find our beacon. Come on, let's go. Ugh, rotten little fish creatures. One of the pirates claimed Rodri treats these things like pets. Oof. Let's have a look around, shall we? No luck? Let's take a look at his desk then. And it's a mess, of course. How can someone be this disorganized and still function? Whatever, I think I have something here. Apparently Rodri locked away the beacon in his private stash. The text mentions some kind of security mechanism.
Stealing from a pirate. A rather daring way to ensure your death. I hope that cursed thing kills you both.
Well, that's one way to obtain a beacon. I assume you have the other two. Right! Let's return to Namari then. Go ahead and place the beacons. I'll cast the spell to summon her.
You've returned, and I can feel the beacon's power flowing through the altar. Well done, both of you. Come, our opportunity is slipping away from us. If we are going to defeat Sargoth, our moment is at hand. Jin of Shansai, you must take my place at the altar, lest Sargoth break the seal before we are ready.
It will be my honor. Good luck in there.
Sargoth betrayed us. For his terrible crime, he was imprisoned for eternity. Or so we believed. When I faced him again, something had changed. His rage had grown, granting him terrifying power. I fought with all my strength. Everything I had. I failed. You must not. Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. How my soul aches at the sight of this once joyous place, now devoid of life and forgotten. Wait, no, we're not alone. The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end. Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
The fallen horde is at my command!
Roar, connoisseur!
To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal, isn't it? Let us see how you handle another. Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call! Obey for now. Look at you. Tired, weak, unfit to inherit sanctuary. 100,000 gnashing maws awaits this world. Run flesh from bone. You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices, the power of hell is at my command once more. This world is mine, as was promised. And you, filth, will not stand in my way. Lend me your strength. What? Nothing. Only darkness.
Oh, you're back! And with both your dagger and Namari's tomes, no less. Do you realize how impressive you are? I owe you a great deal, friend. But I need to take these back to Shansai right away. If you ever find yourself upon the Great Isle, don't be afraid to seek me out.
I won't be. I too must return to my duty. Travel safely, Jin.
It's you! Huh, had a feeling you'd be back. Here, this letter came in for you. Thought I'd hold on to it until you returned. You know, for, safekeeping.
This should be the place. Time to take a closer look.
The cycle continues. This one may be worthy, but it is too soon to tell.
Worthy? Of what? What are you talking about? Who are you?
You're heading in the right direction. Ahead lies an ancient cycle, sacred rites, and immense responsibility. Soon you will understand. Soon you will understand.
Welcome back, friend. I can only assume this means you've finally found what we've been looking for.
Indeed, Cain. Behold, Ymira.
Astonishing. Only once before have I been graced with seeing the craftsmanship of the high heavens. And it certainly wasn't from this close. This is indeed an object of holy power. To think an old man like me would ever hold such a thing. With the dagger as catalyst, the ritual should not fail. The time has come. Now then, I believe after all this tribulation, you deserve the honor. Destroy the shards once and for all. Three shards expunged from this world and safe from the clutches of hell? I could practically burst out into song.
My name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. If you find old Griswold, then you can take him down, but you'll get no reward till you come back to town. Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, then it's gonna get tough. Greetings, friend. Here's the road to the east. You'll find that it's blocked, 'cause Andario's a beast. Greetings. 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 Stay a while and listen. Stay a while, son. Charcy can shield you if you have a lot of cash. If you're all out of room, you can stick it in your stash. My name is Deckard Cain, and I've come on out to greet you. So sit your ass and listen, or I'm gonna have to beat you. If I don't know the answer, then go ask Mala. She's a funky little broad that looks like a koala. My homies were destroyed, but I carry on with the help of young Anya, who's no Amazon. Greetings. Greetings. Can't touch this. 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 Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while, son. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm the last of a breed. When I give out a warning, you'd best take heed. I am the sworn enemy of Big Bad Bale. He was first in line at the evil sale. Evil sale, evil sale, evil sale. Even though I'm ancient and somewhat of a relic, people tell me I look like Tom Selleck. I'm nasty, I'm old, and a little bit ornery. I look like Patrick Stewart and sound like Sean Connery. Greetings, greetings, throw your hands in the air, wave them like you just don't care. Greetings, stay a while and listen. Stay a while, son. Way to go, homies. That was dope. We'll have to do this more often. That was way fat. Yeah, boy. Kane in a house. Give it up for the Horadrim. 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 Horadrim.
Please don't. In truth, I understand the feeling, Kane. This moment has been hard-won.
Yes, but let us not forget, there are still more shards out there. While you were away, I was able to divine the location of a fourth stone to the northeast on Mount Zavane, not too far from Ariat itself. Unfortunately for us, Rem's ship isn't ready to set sail. However, this cryptic letter did arrive with your name upon it. It seems you may have an interesting diversion in your future, while I secure your passage.
You are powerful, filled with a strength only suffering can provide. Place the time-worn scroll on the platform inside the cathedral, and learn where your power can be put to use.
I can't keep my eyes.
Standing in the ancient city of Corvus, Deodessa the Builder bestowed the eternal crown upon her son, Kion. Fueled by the artifact's power, Kion formed the Immortals and swore to protect Sanctuary from the burning hells. But he would not do so unwatched. Knowing that power corrupts, Deodessa charged her daughter Akiba with a heavy burden. It would be her job to ensure the Immortals were forever worthy of this gift. Should they ever fall to the burning hells, Akiba and her shadows would take their place as the defenders of Sanctuary. This cycle is eternal. Since the time of the Firstborn, Deodessa has done her part to ensure that Sanctuary would be forever protected. For her plan to work, two sides are required. As you will come to learn, they are the Immortals and the Shadows, the first of which is ready to speak with you. Visit the Historical Archivist. She is near the Wall of Honor in the northeast of Westmarch. I will meet you there.
Welcome. Here for tales of Westmarch's august immortals? Or are you interested in joining? You've come to the right place in either case. For you, I can share the deep truths. First-hand experience, not rumor or speculation. Go ahead, gaze into the Wall of Honor over there.
That scroll is only found by those truly capable of defending Sanctuary. You are no pretender, and I sense great power within you. But power can lead to corruption or sloth. You must be stronger than that to be one of us. Hand me the scroll, and you shall see.
If you know how to fight demons without inviting corruption, I'm listening.
Visions of us all, future and past, bear witness.
The Immortals, bestowed with righteous power by Deodessa the Builder. Their charge? To defend Sanctuary against the burning hells. To use their strength to keep the relentless demons at bay. To be a beacon of hope and light. But victories are temporary, and the Immortals can never relent or yield. Even if all hope seems lost, they must find the courage to stand defiant for all time.
Do you know now why you were called? I did not know either, before I bore the crown. Approach the heart. Accept the power of the Immortal. They do not find you worthy of the power, and for that alone, they will kill. But they do not know you, not truly. Show them. Banish your fear. You have proven yourself. They were wrong. You can be worthy. You will be. Now return. End this dream.
Are you back with me? Good. Curiosity is an important first step into a larger world. If you are ready to learn more, I am ready to teach. Remember, we are but one side of the coin. Stay and read as much of the Immortals as you wish, and when you're done, think about heading to the tavern. I'm told someone from the other side wants to speak with you.
Been chatting with the Unspoken? Doesn't surprise me. Normally, access to the Court of Whispers is restricted to our members only. But we'll make an exception for you. This time. The Unspoken is waiting for you inside. Go, before you are seen.
You are on the precipice of greatness, Initiate. All that remains, for now, is to reach Apprentice 1 and show that you are truly with us. Advance along the path of blood, raid the vault, or complete contracts. There are many ways to prove yourself. And the choice, my friend, is yours. The Immortals must always prove their worth. And it is up to you to make sure they do. As you grow stronger, so do all shadows. And someday, with your help, we might be the new Immortals.
If they aren't ready to guard Sanctuary, we need to change that. Even if it means taking their place.
The Shadows will ask a lot of you, but you're no stranger to sacrifice. That's why you're one of us. True faith doesn't bellow. A whisper's enough.
Though she is long departed, her spirit is with us always. Touch the ever-burning font, and let her wisdom mark you.
You think you have what it takes to walk this path? You must work unseen, hidden in darkness, as I once was. Always remember, we all want the same thing. The protection and safety of Sanctuary.
Many say they want to protect others. How they go about it is what matters.
We test the Immortals. We ensure they are worthy of the power they inherited. Hand me that scroll and see the truth. Prepare yourself.
A dark burden given, and a hidden force created. One that could step up should the mightiest immortal fail. The Shadows, constant challengers to the would-be defenders of Sanctuary. They would test the Immortals, looking for weakness and apathy. Led by Akiba, the Shadows would overthrow the Immortals when the time was right. But even in victory, she knew her watch had just begun. For this is an eternal cycle.
The battle hall of a great hero. Plagued by doubters, he fought valiantly, and he won. My memory is different. My brother was a great hero, unlike any before or since. But he still failed. The power he held was more than anyone could bear. The strongest, the wisest, the most dedicated, exiled him, and took up his burden, as it must ever be. Bring down the Immortal. It had to be done. Good that you did not hesitate. Should the Immortals become unworthy of their station, we will be there to remove them and take up the mantle. Always. No matter who wears the crown. Return to yourself. Think on what you have seen.
And now you know the truth. The Immortals are tasked with protecting Sanctuary, and have been given great power to do so. The Shadow
are the ones making sure the Immortals never become corrupt or complacent. I understand.
Yes. Though Akiba and Kion are long dead, there are others who can help you decide where to focus your efforts. Those you've met on this journey can be useful advisors. Visit them again when you are ready. You may simply continue as an adventurer, as you have. But the cycle swirls ever around us, even if we ignore it. Listen for rumors to learn how the cycle is faring. Then decide.
You're back. Did your secretive friends turn out to be helpful?
They are skilled at fighting demons. And each other. If nothing else, I have a lot to think about. Any word from the captain?
Yes. Thankfully, everything has been prepared. Whenever you're ready, Rem should be waiting for you at the docks to begin the first leg of your journey.
Thank you, once again, Kane.
Ah, there you are. The old man said you're looking for passage to Mount Zavain. Well, our ship can bring you to the nearby port and a caravan can take you from there. If you're ready, we can head out this hour.
A corpse, and freshly killed as well. Whatever caused this attack must be nearby. That sounds like combat ahead.
Traveler. And a well-armed one at that. The Khazra have grown aggressive as of late. I would not recommend traveling Mount Zavain alone for the time being.
I see your point. These goatmen do seem troublesome. How can I help?
A good question, but one that is not mine to answer. I was on my way to speak with the target of these attacks, the Sons of Rakis. Perhaps you wish to join me? We have come to speak with your captain.
A monk from the temple! Open the gate!
The village is lost, Captain. Our defenses will hold no longer.
Our men are not faring much better. We need new options, or we will be forced to abandon our post. Wait. It appears we have some opportune guests. Veradani monk. Unbelievable. We were hoping the monastery might send us aid, but we'd expected acolytes, not someone of your position. Regardless, I am deeply thankful for both you and this adventurer's arrival.
Our peoples may have had their differences, Captain. But on this mountain, when any one of us suffers, we all share the pain. Tell us of the Khazra. What have they done?
The nearby village was overrun. We've gathered those we could, but the Khazra have occupied the village. Akarat knows what they're doing to those who survived the attack. And now, the beasts assail our gates. We need your help.
With the two of you, the light may have given us a chance. But the Khazra swarm against us from two separate fronts. We will need to deal with both if we are to survive. If the rumors about a single monk being with a battalion of men hold true, I would prefer her to guard the fort. With her help, we can cut off the Khazra in the village from their reinforcements.
So we isolate the Khazra in the village. That would allow a small group to clear out the rest. Bold. I like it.
Bold plans are all we have left. If the monk guards us from the north, you and I can fight through the village, adventurer. But we will need to move quickly. The guards here are barely holding their own.
The goatmen are at the gates! To arms!
Cavill, no. The goatmen got this far inside. We have to reach the gate.
Are you all right?
No, they took the others. Those damn things emerged from the village so quickly, we barely had time to react.
They were taken alive? And we have no time to be wasting.
Agreed. You two, pull further back and defend the gate. Use the path to limit the effectiveness of their numbers. We'll be back soon. Hopefully with friends. It's been days since we fled the village. Stay alert. Who knows what we'll find in there. A body. Bond. This is a fresh wound. He must have tried to escape. God damn it.
That voice! Ralvar! Help! I'm pinned under some debris! Oh, thank the blessed light you two arrived. Vaughn, he distracted them. And I was able to take shelter. But the debris... I thought I was done for.
Grin, is Weir still alive? How many others were taken?
Oh, 5. There were 5 of us. The Khazra were dragging us towards some kind of sacrifice in the town square. Vaughn managed to break us free, but the others weren't as lucky. I haven't seen them since.
Then there's a chance they're still alive. Come on, adventurer. We need to head to the town square immediately. That's Weir. He's alive.
Be careful. The circle. It's summoning.
don't understand how this is happening. The Khazra are primitive. This kind of magic should be beyond their capabilities.
I've seen rings like this one before. Once in Wortham, another in the Dark Wood. This sigil belongs to the Cult of Damnation, and each time I've seen it, they were bringing the foul minions of hell into this world.
I see no sign of the others. Whatever's going on, we're not going to find answers here. Let's inform the captain. This fight isn't over yet.
We've returned. Crane reported back as well.
Vaughn and Weir fell. The others were taken. It seems the Khazra was sacrificing villagers to create a summoning ritual in the village. It's a kind of magic I've only seen wielded by cultists.
Summoning. So that is the secret behind the Khazra's seemingly endless onslaught. They can only have come from the den to the north. Our monk friend has been battling against their main forces nearly non-stop since you left. Meet up with her and press the assault, or the Khazra will simply try again, and the next attack we may not endure.
It's not possible. I know precisely where the Worldstone shard you speak of is. It was recovered years ago, and is safe within our monastery. Still, I share your concerns, and we need to find out more. Sadly, the Khazra have been driven into such a rage, they have been unable to do anything but protect the survivors in Sentinel's watch. I cannot leave here, but you can. Investigate the Khazra den, put an end to these attacks. Do that, and we can discuss things further, including this shard you're looking for. More Khazra warriors! Go ahead, I'll take care of things here.
It's as if it sees through me. That feeling again. Like a cold hand backing against my spine. The cultists must be close.
We know this one. The Shard Seeker.
Warn Dravik at once! By flesh be born. By blood find life. Let the damned serve their lord! Our power is nearly spent! The portal will not hold here!
You must be the Dravik these cultists keep shouting for.
Yes, I am. And you must be the Shard Seeker. You cannot help Oza or these people. No. You will fail at reaching the stone. And I will have what is mine. The God of Damnation has spoken.
This symbol, it's the same as in the village. The cultists and that monk were behind the Khazra attacks, but why expend this effort? He mentioned Oza's name. Perhaps she can reveal more.
You've returned. The goatmen stormed the barricade a few moments ago, and then things went quiet. I assume you were successful then.
Indeed, the ritual is no more. The Khazra were being manipulated by a man named Dravik. He seemed to be waiting for you to arrive.
Dravik? He was waiting for me? I haven't seen him in a long time. We trained together in our youth, but he was exiled. Are you certain he was working with the cultists?
Yes. He made that quite clear when he summoned a demon to kill me.
Damn it. Dravik is a Veridani monk, just like I am. But he is rash and impulsive. He never learned control, and we all suffered for his recklessness. If he is here, we must uncover his plot. Lives depend on it.
There must be a trail somewhere. Chaos, like the kind Dravek and his minions unleashed, is rarely clean.
You're right. Come this way. I have an idea. Ever since the Zakarum Crusade was defeated, Mount Zavane has been covered in mists. They are the perfect place to hide.
Fog is unrelenting, and nightmares swarm within. What hope is there of finding tracks in a place like this?
Eyes may be deceived, but land itself always bears the scars of our actions. Zaim, God of mountains, I beseech you, lend me your sight. Reveal the path once taken so we may follow. The mantra is working. Friend, I need you to be my feast while I commune with the mountain. The nightmare creatures will be drawn to the light. Do not let them near.
My health is restored.
The Khazra are weak and fearful. They will bow before the Lord of Damnation. Eliminate the Sons of Rakis, and the monastery stands alone against Hell's might.
There, the spirit orb is complete. The mountain's memory is long, and it will guide us to Dravek. Come, follow. Hundreds of years ago, Ivgorod fought back the invaders from Westmarch here. This battlefield is the cursed result. The spirit orb has stopped. There must be more the gods wish us to see. Guard me while I commune with Zaim once more.
Then let this sacrifice be the first of many. There is no price I will not pay for his return. Yes, my lord. I can hear you now. The blood ritual pierced the veil. At long last, tell me what I must do.
Dravek, what bargain did you make? Quickly, follow the orb once more. Be cautious. A dark magic lingers here. I fear a trap. What's that up ahead? There, on the bridge.
The harvest begins!
Search the cave thoroughly. Dravek killed the acolyte outside and left a trap herein. There must be a reason why.
Rosa, look at this. Some journal entries and a map. Have you heard of a Zakarum chapel here?
No, but it does not surprise me. Much of what the Zakarum built upon the mount has been lost to the mists, and few people are willing to brave the nightmare grounds to find such a place. It would be a perfect place to hide.
You're right. That's certainly worth a look.
The map showed the chapel at the center of the battlefield. The nightmares are strong there. Do not let down your guard.
The flame of hell leaves not even ash.
The fire! Put it out!
This abandoned chapel served as someone's study. Look at all this research. Was Dravik working in secret this long?
I never knew he'd fallen so far. He became distant after his brother died in the tundra of Eriat. Oh, I wish he'd told me. I could have helped him. I would have...
Don't do that to yourself, Oza. This is not your fault.
You're right. And yet, some part of me will always bear this guilt. I could have stopped him. I could have reached out to him in his pain. Perhaps then, none of this would have happened.
Now is not the time to lose yourself in reflection. We must find Dravik and stop him. Do you know of this shrine he mentions in the letter?
Yes, it's to the east. Not far from the old monastery grounds. We should hurry. By Yitar, look! An acolyte from the monastery! What could have brought him out here? Friend, stand back! I will entreat Zain's favor once more. If we are still blessed by the gods, perhaps they will grant us clarity.
The demons are everywhere. Form a defensive line. Do not let them into the temple. We cannot hold much longer. I will find Oza. I promise. She will not let us fall.
Gods, he came to warn me of an attack.
He spoke of demons, and in great number. The cultists must have opened a rift to the burning hells. It's the only explanation for an assault of that magnitude.
We have to divide our efforts once again. It is the only way we will survive this. I will return to the monastery and rally the others. But you must stop that ritual. The old temple Dravik wrote of is further to the east. Follow the path, and you'll find it.
Understood. I'll head to the monastery as soon as I can. Keep them away from the Shard, or the world will suffer like never before.
Dravik has betrayed everything he stood for. The blood of his own people is on his hands. If you face him, show no mercy.
There. That must be the temple Oza spoke of. And that feeling of dread has returned once more.
The Shard Seeker! Protect the ritual with your lives! Your constant interruptions have taxed the Master's great work. He wishes to have words with you.
I have you now, mortal. 3 shards destroyed. Uncontested. No more. You have earned the totality of my ire.
No penance, only suffering.
How you thrash against your own salvation. Yet the tide has been unleashed.
Something fell from the priest's robes. That symbol again. Another ritual. It isn't far. Charlie.
Adventurer, over here! Thank the gods you're here. Dravek and the demons attacked the monastery directly, and we have been fighting for our lives. I was able to warn the masters, and our best men have been guarding the Worldstone Shard. We should join them in the shrine.
The shard! Protect the shard!
Dead! How could he do this? I couldn't save them. Oh, this monastery has stood for over 500 years. Even the Zakarum army could not breach its walls. And now Dravek has brought it low in a day.
Oza, a powerful demon lord, has set his forces against this monastery. We cannot grieve now, lest the sacrifices of your people be in vain.
So many lives lost. A temple in shambles. All for that stone.
No, Osa. Not for the stone. For Tayev!
Dravek took the shard onto the terrace. Follow after him!
After the traitor! Osa, turn back. There is no need for you to die. I serve a new god. One who actually listens to prayer. Run home to Ivgorod. Only damnation awaits here!
You monster! You betrayed everyone! The gods will not stand such an affront.
Death is patient.
Oza went ahead. She's all alone up there.
You cannot escape Zaim's grasp upon his sacred mountain! I am his fist, and I will crush you for what you have done!
That came from the peak. Oza! Oza, no! Oza, please, tell me you are all right.
No. I am not in the practice of lying to friends. I can't believe it. It's over. Master Vitalia has been avenged. But... the shard... You must get... the shard.
May Zaim embrace you, my friend. I will deal with the shard. I promise you.
I told you to run! I told you that you would fail! And now the God of Damnation has his sight upon you! Yet I know you will not stop. So come to the frozen tundra. Death is waiting for you.
The shard is gone. Damn it! He's right. I have no choice but to follow him into the frozen north. So be it. A barbarian. Perhaps he can aid me in my search.
These frozen wastes extend no welcome to visitors. You'd be better off heading back to where you came. Ariat belongs to the damned. And the dying.
I seek a traitor to the monk order. A man in orange robes who consorts with demons. He came to this mountain for a dark purpose, and I am not leaving until he has paid for his crimes.
A man like that would stand out like a pear tree in the snow. If he has thrown in his lot with the demons, your quarry likely hides in Secheron, along with the rest of the hellish monsters plaguing this land. The veil between life and death has been torn open in those ruins. Our ancestors' spirits haunt the once hallowed halls fighting an endless war. I should warn you to stay away, but I can see the words would be wasted. If you grow tired, the village of Bitter Hearth will welcome you. It is small, but there is a fire to warm your limbs.
Your spirit is fading? By angels.
There is no peace in death. The demons are coming.
Well fought, stranger. What brings you to these forsaken halls?
I am on the hunt for a traitor. One of your tribesmen spoke of the spirits haunting this place, but I did not expect this kind of chaos.
It was not always so. This is the price of the World Stone's destruction. My people cannot move on. They fight without end, without hope of redemption.
What a terrible fate. It pains me to hear that. But the man I seek hides in these ruins. And neither demons nor ghosts will prevent me from reaching him.
Then we have similar aims. Death leaks into the world from the heart of Secheron. My people are broken, and our ancestors suffer. I will see it end. Help me break through the demon army, and I will aid you however I can. Keep your weapon ready. The demons can somehow cross over from the realm of death.
Hell will never play Marriott!
Be gone, foul beast!
Reach into the realm of death is somewhere ahead. Tread carefully.
Let the shard open the path unto death!
Defile the sacred mountain no longer!
Insolent savages! Your spirits will be purged soon enough! You chose to follow me across the mountains after.
I am here for that stone, and for your life.
And yet you will have neither. We are beyond your reach. Go home! Pray to your impotent gods while you still can. The path to hell will open, and my brother will return to me. That is all that matters.
You are of the flesh. Have lived for so long. There's no peace.
this our eternal thing?
Listen, those demons serve a man named Drovek. He entered your realm with a shard of the World Stone. How can we follow?
Only the dead may walk these lands. Yet there is a voice we hear. A woman upon the mountain who is not born of Volcathos. Her presence crosses over. It is like a beacon to the weary. But that is all I know.
Not a child of Volcathos. Tassi, the pilgrim in Bitter Hearth. She's with our chief. We have to hurry.
Let the last of my strength ferry you away from here. I only ask one thing. Please, save us from this torment.
Portals. Thank you, warrior. We will not forget this kindness. We'll want to speak with the chieftain as soon as possible. This way. Chief Kentark, is Tassi here? I have someone she needs to meet.
Tassi? What is the matter?
A shard of the World Stone has returned to Ariat. The man who carries it intends to deliver the stone to a demon lord named Skarn. Now he has taken refuge in the realm of the dead. And we are powerless to stop him.
By the ancients. Our people bled, and our mountain was shattered to prevent the heart of the world from falling into a demon lord's hand. What you speak of cannot be allowed.
Yet I cannot stop him if I cannot cross into the realm of death.
There. Take our guest here to Tassi. Let us pray she has answers.
Tassi should be near the tents.
Excuse the urgency, but we are in need of help. My enemy has crossed over into a realm beyond ours, where only spirits may tread. I am told you may know of a way I can follow after him.
Only spirits? You speak of the unformed land. I'm sorry, but I am no witch doctor. I am one of sword and shield, not one who guides others between life and death. To even try such a thing would put your soul at risk.
I must reclaim the World Stone Shard. Risk be damned.
Here I was, sent on a pilgrimage, but unable to fulfill my purpose. Then, the spirits send a stranger, who needs the very object I seek without even knowing it. Very well. Let us both embrace our destinies. Not far from here is the Cavern of Echoes. Buried within its unnatural ice is one of the 7 stones. The Iceburn Tear. Acquire it, and bring it to me. With its power, Death's fangs may lose some of their bite.
Friend, I will speak with the chieftain while you are gone. After what we saw, I cannot let you assault Sescheron alone. When you are ready, I hope my tribe will be fighting beside you.
Luck with your talk, Nevair. I will return with the Iceburn Tear shortly.
When you leave town, head east until you reach the frozen lake. There, in its deepest recesses, you'll find the Cavern of Echoes. Here, this will help you fight the cold. May Volcathos give you the strength to conquer the challenges ahead.
Be careful in that cavern. The Iceburn Tear is one of the 7 stones. Do not underestimate it. The chill of death. If you are to survive it, you must acquire the Iceburn Tear. Harness its power, lest death swallow you whole. For if you cannot endure the cold, of this world. There will be no mercy for you in the next.
The biting cold is unrelenting, even from here. This is the power of the ice-burned tear. Better. Collapsing! I can't stay here. Die! Rot! An unnatural cold. And there's something else. I hear voices. I must bring this to Tassi at once.
My brothers and I, we died here, did we not? As boys, we used to love this place. We'd sometimes get lost admiring the snow. It's all gone now. Yet, I linger. Why? Leave me! Away with you!
You have the tear? Unbelievable. I can feel its cold from over here. Not many have escaped that cavern with their lives, much less holding the tear. If only my people still had the courage you bear. But our wills have become as broken as our home. Still, this is exactly the kind of victory that rouses spirits. Come, let us return to camp.
That cold. Yes! That is it! You have the stone. Please, let me see it. A sacred stone. To think I would hold such. See how not even flame can withstand its presence. A lost flame can be reignited all. Do not fret so much. The 7 stones are artifacts that my clan has been seeking for ages. While I'm no expert in the spirit world, I know that wielding the tear gives death much less authority over a mortal's life.
And how does that help us?
Claiming this stone has granted you its boon, and the spirits of this mountain will now be able to sense your presence. Your soul bridges life and death, and it is the dead who will guide you into their realm. Not I. To the north, the Ice Clan Khazra have claimed the graveyard of the ancients. Clear out their infestation. Present their war banner to the spirits of old, and perhaps they would grant you permission to walk amongst them.
I am going to speak with the chieftain once more. Hopefully, I will meet you in the graveyard with good news.
That should put an end to their profane sacrifices. Now, where is that war banner? This tattered rag must be the banner Tossi spoke of. But what of these weapons? They look to have been stolen from various tribes. It is not right for them to remain here. A gravestone much older than the others. Let us see how Tossi's insight fares.
You bring the standard of our enemy as an offering to our spirits. We are defined by more than violence. We who gave everything to fulfill our sworn duty. We who suffered for both Ariat and for Clan. Show me there is more to you. Reunite my kin with their weapons, so their spirits may find rest. Honor their sacrifice. A worthy tribute. A warrior's weapon bears a portion of their soul, and without it, we are incomplete. You honor those who came before you. Now speak. What has brought you to me?
My enemy has found a way to travel into the realm of the dead. He seeks to deliver a shard of the World Stone into the hands of Hell. I must follow after him, but the way is sealed.
Our people have protected the heart of the world for generations upon generations. We are tied to this land, even in death. Only by receiving the blessing of the ancients can you walk the path of the dead. Take the signet from this grave, warrior. Travel to the plains of blood and return my kinsmen to their rest. Bury them with their weapons and display honor and respect. Only then shall Tor and the others guide you to your foe. The path to the plains of blood is open. Aid my people, and they shall do the same for you.
Adventurer, there you are.
There, Tossi's ritual worked. I spoke with an ancient chieftain. He wants me to find and aid a spirit named Tor.
Of course, it would be him. Tor is my father. He died 5 years ago, along with most of our clan. They perished in the plains of blood, laying down their lives so that we lived. If you are truly able to speak with his spirit, let him know his daughter strives to carry on his heart, even now. But that is not what I came here for, is it? Chieftain Kentark has rallied our tribe. When you move upon Sescheron, we will join you in fighting back for our homeland. My people may have suffered, but even now, we will fulfill our oath to safeguard the World Stone. We spill the blood of demons together, my friend.
Gunfire slash!
Something fell from the demon's corpse. A weapon.
Get the elders and the children out of here! Wait! You! Who
are you? I'm dead, aren't I? I remember the shrieking, the claws. I fell ensuring the others could escape. Yet I was lucky. The others died not knowing if their sacrifice was worth it. Please save my fallen kin. Let their spirits know our tribe...
Foul demons. We lured them here, but we could not hold. Did the children live?
Yes. Your people survived and even now fight for this mountain. Your efforts were not in vain.
Thank you. May your blade never rust, your grip never slip, your heart never falter.
My blade. I remember now. The chieftain. He was fighting against the Ice Demon's leader. We had to leave him behind, or the tribe would have fallen before the monsters. Living One, find Tor. Restore his spirit as you did mine. You have my blessing, warrior.
This is now, demon! You think you can break me? I am a child of power, and you will not leave this mountain alive!
They fought to a standstill. Yet I sense something. Movement.
Hunger! Endless hunger! Friend of the mountain, you have proven yourself a true ally to the children of Volcathos. Strength has returned to our fractured souls. Tell me, how fares our people, my daughter?
Nevere lives. And having met you, I can say she carries your spirit. Even now, she rallies your people to fight once more, to prevent the World Stone from falling into the hands of the burning hells.
Thank you, warrior. You may not understand the pride I have in my daughter, but your words are a blessing I never thought to hear. But what is this about the World Stone? It was shattered.
Yes, and its shards plague our land. One of them now hides in the realm of the dead. A place I cannot reach without your blessing. And if I cannot reach it soon...
Blessing? You have my blessing 1,000-fold, friend. That signet you bear. Present it. It will serve well enough as the catalyst for our pact.
Brothers! Sisters! Heed your chieftain one last time. You who is of our spirit, protect the heart of the world at any cost. We go with you unto death itself.
Our blessing is yours. But more than that, so too are our blades. We may have failed to protect the heart of creation once, but we will not do so again when afforded a second chance. We will ensure the way is open. The might of Ariad is behind you, warrior.
Tassi, head inside! The demons will face my steel.
She's gone.
Mother. Be at peace, sister.
Damn it. I couldn't reach her in time.
Nevere knew what she was doing. From the moment we step foot on the battlefield, we warriors are prepared to die. She fell in battle, protecting her home, just like her father. There is no death more noble. It is for that reason we cannot delay any further. Tassi must be deeper in the ruins. Go, reclaim the shard, and ensure Navere's sacrifice was worth the cost.
Darcy, are you ready?
Yes. This is the place the shard breached the barrier between life and death. Is it not? Its effects still linger. Where is Navere?
She didn't make it.
I see. My people are no strangers to death and sacrifice. Even then, moments like this are still hard to bear. Come, we must press forward. Oh, and brace yourself. This will be painful. Warriors of old, guide this one who will honor your legacy. Walk with them as they pass through the veil into Imwiri Kukura. You have passed into the unformed land. While I have never experienced it myself, I do know you must not tarry too long.
You do not fight alone, warrior. The strength of the mountain is behind you.
Once more, you indignantly approach, mortal. Prepared to fight with misguided conviction. To defend a flawed world and a corrupt people. How pitiable you are, our neglected kin. Yet I have seen your worth. And with this, the heart of creation, I will see you freed of the heaven's sin.
We are with you. By the call of the ancients, the gate shall open. Go, champion!
Lord Skarn, the Shard Seeker approaches!
Abandon your fear, for Terra is in my control. Dravik, come, be cleansed of the heavens' blight.
Nothing will tear us apart again.
Embrace your heritage, for soon this misbegotten world will also be made pure.
Navere and Oza will be avenged.
Your word has walked our way.
No! Tyre, defend yourself! Do not let them hurt you! Why? I died. What is happening? Spirits of this desolate realm, heed my demand and serve the Lord of Hell! What's gone? Promised. I can't lose you.
And so you survive the ancient evil once again. A spirit awash in fury. Come, it is time to return. Soul of the living, cross through the veil of eternity. Let the tear guide you home.
Champion, you have fought well, but your battle is not. Not until the heart of creation is returned or destroyed. The spirits who haunt Sescheron may never be at peace, but we will do all we can to heal the breach. May the ancients guard you on your journey, my friend.
I would welcome you back, but I recognize that look in your eyes. You're leaving, following after the World Stone into the burning hells themselves, aren't you?
I am. Any other course would spell doom for our world.
As I thought. Do not worry. I will see to Nave's last rites. But as soon as things are settled, I intend to follow after you. Hell is not a place to be without allies, even for the strongest of us.
Nave will be buried alongside her father. Both of them deserve a place of respect.
And what of yourselves? Sescheron will never be as it was.
My tribe and I may move on soon. Our charge is no longer to this broken mountain, but to each other. Here, this belonged to Navarre. I feel it could be with no one else. Wear it well, and break apart the evil that threatens our world. Show no mercy, but they will offer us none in kind. Farewell, friend.
The rite is done. The tavern keeper will tell you more.
I must reach the World Stone quickly before... It feels as if my blood is on fire. Like my very soul is draining away.
Lord Sky, bid us welcome you. Your blood. That cursed light will gush from you like the others.
Of whom do you speak, demon? The foul creature is dead. Perhaps another of its accursed kin will reveal more. The gnarled husks point in this direction. If answers lie anywhere, they will be in the forest's heart.
You have entered the realm of the Lord of Damnation. Your journey ends here, where no grave awaits you.
I won't be needing one.
There is no escape. All you do is delay your penance. We can sense it. The light bleeding away from you. In time, your husk will be one within our branches. Our roots extend throughout this forest, each formed from a twisted soul like yours. We are inescapable. You are nearly exhausted. Your light but a flicker. Do you not see? The roots bind tighter now. We will be as one. Impossible. Not it.
defended me. And that draining feeling is gone. I suppose I should have expected that the light of heaven would be a powerful tool in a place like this.
What familiar light beckons? I sense a presence. Angelic, yet not immortal. Help me, I beseech you. You shine as a beacon. Please, fight on. I am imprisoned in the ruins ahead.
Your indignance only makes your suffering sweeter, Angel.
You will never break my spirit.
A fresh soul. The siphon will overflow this day.
Well deserved. The soul siphon. Destroy it before it devours the last of my strength.
It is done, Angel. You are free.
Thank you, mortal. I am Varathiel. You have freed me from a millennium of torture for waging war against the Lord of Damnation. There's something different about you. A familiar brilliance about your form that defiantly pierces the darkness. Ah, I understand now. That blade you carry is Ylnira, Edge of Temperance, the last vestige of the martyr. May I share in its strength? For just a moment. See how hell itself recedes from the pure light of the high heavens? Glorious, is it not? The blade has restored my spirit and my mind. And I see you now as you are, mortal. What fate has befallen you that your soul should be in such a state as this?
My soul? What of it?
Mortal. When I look at you, it is as if the eye of Anu stares back at me. Your soul bears the same scars that have rent eternity asunder. If not for Ylnira, your spirit would be nearly as depleted as mine.
I do not fear for my soul. What matters is that Skarn has a fragment of the World Stone. He must be stopped before the entire world falls to Hell's corruption.
More is at stake than you realize, mortal. The Eye of Anu has the power to alter creation. It was done once before, and the result was your world. If we are to combat a demon wielding such power, cooperation is vital. We must rescue my brethren in arms. My lieutenant, Mikael. His screams echo from somewhere in the plains of torment ahead. If anyone will know of Skarn's plan, it is he. Save him. Your blade grants its wielder the power to commune through the light.
I will guide you to the best of my ability.
The path has been revealed, it seems. The blade is leading me towards that cave. That smell. The rank odor of putrefying blood. I can hardly see a thing in here. Mikael? Do you live? Baratheon sent me to find you.
You're not an illusion. Another trick to torture me? No. An Archangel's blessings. How? Oh, it doesn't matter. Please help me. The siphon is draining my spirit, stealing my light. Destroy it! Halt! The sound. It stopped. Flee, mortal! Flee! Mortal! Free me! Please!
Damn it! That creature shattered the mechanism. There has to be something I can use to flip the grate again. A cleaver!
To think that my salvation would come from mortal hands. I had feared all hope had abandoned me.
Not yet, it seems. Varathiel has also been freed. She is waiting for you.
There is something otherworldly about your essence, mortal. And you wield an Archangel's weapon with ease. Perhaps we stand a chance of stopping Skarn's plan. Before I was taken here to be tortured by that beast, I bore witness to Skarn's rituals. The construction of great pits of anguish that summoned forth a demonic army. Such blasphemy cannot be allowed to exist. The pits lie within the depths of Skarn's blackened citadel. Go and bring Skarn's ritual low. May heaven's light illumine your path. Be on your guard, Blade Wielder, for you have surely stoked the fire of Skarn's fury.
There you are. Events have progressed to the point. Your weapon will finally allow us to converse.
Skarn.
I know what you seek to do, child of hell. Despite your intent, you are welcome in my halls. You stand before the Lord of Damnation in the depths of his domain, child. Understand that you are alive because I will it. Because I see what you really are.
If this is the extent of your hospitality, I am unimpressed.
You have my interest, but do not presume we are equals. You are still unworthy in the eyes of your true king. Allow me to demonstrate. Behind both of these gateways lies a tortured soul. One, the foul spawn of heaven. One, a servant from your world who has strayed from my path and seeks redemption. Grant one their freedom. Decide. You would save the beings who nearly burned your world into cinder. Their fear still drives them against you.
Do not let the demon stir your heart. It seeks to corrupt you, to prey upon your weakness. Remember your purpose, mortal.
The pit of anguish. It must be somewhere ahead. Soul Cipher. It is exactly as Mikhail feared. The light of heaven is being consumed to summon Skarn's army. The siphon has been drained. Nothing remains.
Use your nearest power to purge the evil as I did before. This may be your only chance.
Heaven would deny the truth, that light and dark were one. Yet, I use the light to create, while they are the destroyers.
As Skarn's power wanes, ours grows. I sense another of my brothers. Andalon. To the north. Make haste.
Another tortured angel. Sickening. Only a hollow armor remains. I must reach Andalon before he shares this fate. An entire legion imprisoned and drained of life. So this is how an unknown demon summoned an army.
That light. Come no closer. We are not alone. Purus is watching.
Andalon? Fear not. Varathiel has sent me to aid you.
Join the chorus of damned souls.
You are demon spawn? Have the days grown so dark that your mongrel kind could provide a ray of hope?
Would you prefer to remain imprisoned?
Do not confuse incredulity for ingratitude, mortal. Scon's evil must be put to an end. And it appears fate has chosen you as its unlikely pawn. The usurper has stolen my lifeblood and used it to birth an unholy army from a twisted womb in the west. It will be guarded by the living war engines of hell. Only the light you wield can stop it from issuing forth again. Though it tests my faith, I must ask you to resist your many imperfections and deliver us from evil.
Once more, use heaven's light to destroy at their behest, exactly as they would have purged your world.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, demon. One does not raise an army or invade another world for peace.
Holy wrath well delivered, mortal. The last of my lieutenants is near. Find him swiftly, for his spirit has grown dark.
Painful reflections. Such brilliance only brings my failings to light.
Shadows. He lives. You must destroy the soul siphon, mortal.
With pleasure.
Please run. I do not wish to harm you, but I can fight him no longer.
Your bonds are broken, Angel.
There is no freedom in the Lord of Damnation's realm. Do you not see? He wants you to free us. There can be no victory here. We join him, or we bleed away into nothingness.
Now you see my truth laid bare. The fate of those who stand against me. Eventually, their suffering gives way to acceptance. The light and Success brings about calamity. There is no hope. Only the illusion of it.
Do not give in to despair. Your brethren live. They sent me to bring you back.
Yet I am lost. After all, the damned belong here.
He is gone. His anguished spirit has been smothered by hell's corruption. Shaddix, we shall remember you, despite this tragedy. We must carry on, fulfill our mission, and destroy the last pit of anguish.
The blade of temperance delivered just as I designed. You have played your part dutifully, mortal. I could not so much as touch the blade on my own. But you were so willing to plunge it into darkness again and again. The light of dying angels pales in comparison to Ymira's power. Let the Great One stir in the depths.
Ymira's been corrupted, and there is no destroying this pit without it. The only way to end this is by going inside.
The light of heaven will bleed from your kind. It fuels the engines of war that will birth my army. For the end of days is nigh. In shadow will devour the lights. Take your place among us, or you too shall be consumed.
The breeding pit of Skarn's army. All I have to do is stitch it shut. You've trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy. Can hardly breathe. Need to move faster. My health is restored. That ability
come in my domain.
I can tread no farther in this citadel. Skarn must be somewhere beyond this gate. But how to breach it?
You do not bear this burden alone, mortal. With Ylnira lost, I feared the worst. I am glad to find my fears unfounded.
The mortal lost the Archangel's blade, and we are nearly powerless in the heart of Skarn's empire. If anything, your fears are vindicated. We should never have trusted such a fallible creature.
Silence, Andalon. The pits of anguish lie dormant by this mortal's hand. Our bickering only benefits the enemy. Without Ylnira, only our strength can open the gateway to the usurper's throne room. We must work together, for eternity is at stake. Mortal, see to our defense, and the path shall be opened. It is done, but it will take all of our strength to maintain the portal. When you enter, you will be alone with a deceitful demon lord who commands the power of creation. Can you overcome this challenge, mortal?
A world where dark rules will burn itself up. A world where light commands will eventually stagnate. I will see the balance preserved, Angel. Skarn will not avoid his reckoning. For none elude death.
Go, champion. We will hold the gateway open as long as we can.
Gaze upon my strength. The corpse of a prime, abandoned in hell to rot. Now bound by my will. This stone is the key to all mortal souls. Your light has been bleeding away since you stepped foot in my domain. I offer you one last chance at redemption. Be cleansed. Join with us, your true family. Or unending darkness awaits.
I could say that I am here to preserve the balance. But let's be honest. I don't like you. And you are not my family.
You belong with us! Embrace your heritage, mortal! You belong with us! Embrace your heritage, mortal! Blind and arrogant! Would you kill me and free the prize? Annihilation alone awaits such hubris! Blind and arrogant! Would you kill me and free the prize? Annihilation alone awaits such hubris! Beyond your reckoning is unchained.
Ylnira. It survived. Yet, corruption befouls the blade. Perhaps Cain will know what to do with it. It seems Skarn's plans to siphon away humanity's light ended with him. Good riddance.
The skull!
By mortal hands, I find anchor in the fires of hell.
the shard away from here!
The Rathiel is inside! Throw open the gate! We have to reach her!
Reckless and impossible. We lack the strength. And doing so would imperil all that she sacrificed herself to save. Verathiel laid down her life to ensure the Lord of Terror did not claim the heart of creation.
You are unworthy of such sacrifice, mortal. She felled countless demons across the field of eternity, only to suffer for an eon. You are not fit to question her.
Andalon, remember her words, and hold your ire for the enemy. While our mission is over at long last, we remain in the depths of hell. Discord among allies is of ill benefit. As for you, mortal, Verathiel commanded us to ensure you escaped hell with that stone. While I do not hold you in the same esteem, I will respect her orders. Return the shard to your world. We will be watching. Do not stray from the light.
Ah, friend, you've returned. We were beginning to fear the worst.
You have it. The last Worldstone shard?
Yes. But it came at a terrible cost. Diablo's soul has been freed within the burning hells.
Diablo? Oh, no. No. No, it was done! The Lord of Terror was dealt with. This is a catastrophic turn of events. I had hoped we'd averted the end of days. But this...
It is not over yet, Cain. What I saw was only a spirit. Diablo has not taken form. There is still time to prepare.
I've been too complacent. A fool. I should have foreseen this outcome. Still, it seems not all hope has left us. At least you were able to wrest the shard from Hell's grasp. Come, we must destroy it while we are still able. Unsheath Ylnira, and let us banish this corrupted shard from our world.
Ylnira.
Hell's corruption is overtaking the blade.
Look at it. The light has almost entirely faded from the Archangel's weapon.
Can anything be done?
I do not know. Charcy, blades are your expertise.
Tempering an Archangel's blade is beyond even the Herodric Malice's power. Even our best efforts can barely understand such strength, much less reforge it.
Yet Ylnira is the only hope we have of destroying the shard. If Diablo returns to life and acquires this stone, I'm not certain anything could stop him. Oh, Tyrael, if only you were still here to guide us.
We must use the blade as it is.
Hold on. You heard Charcy. The results could be catastrophic. We don't know what destroying the shard with a corrupted blade will do.
It is no worse a fate than what Diablo would unleash upon us. All of you stand back. I know what I must do.
right, my friend. That light nearly consumed you. I feared... Well, thankfully, it doesn't matter what I feared. You live, and the shard is no more.
Ylnira... It shattered.
The blade has fulfilled its purpose. We will have to take some solace in that. Besides, if what you saw is true, and Diablo's spirit survived, then the end of days has not been averted. We will need all the strength and knowledge we can muster. Come with me for a moment. I have a gift for you. It may prove useful, but I'm afraid you will have to uncover some of its secrets first. You hold a vessel of power that once belonged to my ancestor, Jared Kane. Sadly, his writings mention very little about it. Whatever its purpose was, the man refused to document it. Most unlike him. Against all odds, the Horadrim stopped Diablo and his brothers from assailing our world. If that vessel holds even a sliver of their power, it could prove useful.
Thank you, Kane. We will prevent the Lord of Terror's return. There is no other choice.
I believe you, friend. But even if you are successful, the Dark Lord has been defeated before. No, the end is coming, and we must prepare. For now, though, I must retire to my studies. I am certain there is something I missed.
What are you doing here?
Yes, I should. And that is entirely the problem. After you left, Tabri declared war on the Sand Scorpions. She tried to strike against Vateos using the power of the scepter. Completely foolish, if you ask me. We were overwhelmed, chased into this godforsaken library. I was searching for Tabri when I was surrounded by these nightmarish things. We have to find her before something happens. She still has the scepter. Friend, it's you. Ha! What a fortunate encounter in a miserable place. Some sand scorpions ran into the chambers ahead. Tabri can't be far. I hope. Cages are empty. I wonder what they contain. Ah! Up there! Up there! Did you see that? I was nearly crushed to death. And Tabri isn't even here. Come on. We need to keep looking. Dead bodies. But not Tabri. Hopefully she still has the scepter. No, don't move! The ground itself is alive. You saw what happened to that creature, yes? The tentacles seem to react to movement. Gods above. What kind of madman houses things like this? Shush! What was that? No! There's something in here with me! Get me out! Get me out! I would appreciate it if you never told anyone about what just happened.
I'll consider it. I didn't see any signs of Tabri. Did you?
No. At least we know it is unlikely these things have her. I will have to continue the search elsewhere. Don't worry about me, friend. We'll meet again. Hopefully in a safer place next time. I tell you, these columns are useless, and they talk so slowly. It's no wonder they've all gone mad. Still, you're here now, and you I can trust. Here, look at this. Pat found this note Tabri left behind for us. It seems the sand scorpions are looking for something. Go ahead, read it. Hey, you can ignore the last part. You know Tabri, always a kidder. Anyways, as you can see, we have work to do. Teth believes these rock people have all the answers. Even if they do, it will take forever. Come, you and I can help Tabri together. This is our golden opportunity. I can sense it. There was a group of scorpions just outside of this filthy hovel. They're looking for something nearby. I'm sure of it. Now this must be what we're looking for. If the mad mage Tabri mentioned hid weapons anywhere, they'll be in a place like this. We should take a look around. Over there, I see bodies. Follow me. Well, they're not breathing anymore. And it seems they found something interesting here. Fortunate for us, huh? Those undead mages did all the work.
Don't be overconfident. This library has claimed the lives of many.
You sound like Pen. Come on. A weapon is only as dangerous as the man wielding it. It's got me! I can't move!
Life easily snuffed out. We hunger.
What did I say about overconfidence?
Yes, well, fortunately I was smart enough to bring someone like you along. Unlike our friends here. Still, we got the job done, yes? Imagine that thing in the hands of the scorpions. Sure, it may have happened a little less than ideally, but Tabri will be proud when we find her. The search continues, it seems. There you are. I've been searching for you everywhere. I believe I saw Tabri just ahead. Come, we should hurry after her. She has to be nearby. That golden scepter of hers isn't hard to spot when it catches the light. More sand scorpions, and no sign of Tabri. She wasn't here, I swear it. There has to be a clue somewhere.
Zon, I found some evidence of a portal array. Tabri might have been using it.
Now that is interesting. Come here. Look, there's footprints leading to this frame. 2 sets, one smaller than the other. If Tabri is using the portal array you speak of, it looks like someone followed her. The tracks go no further than the frame. It's like they disappeared. That did it. Go, find Tabri.
But good. I will have the scepter and your head. Did you really believe you could change Cesar with a band of murderers? I got you better than this.
It's you. Oh, thank the sun you're here. I would have thought Peth would have guided you here sooner. Listen, Vateos has the scepter. We cannot leave him with it, or 1,000 years of suffering could begin anew. You have to stop him. The portals are the key. Use them, and end Vateos, or we may never see a brighter Shassar Sea. Scepter! Grab it! You have it, yes? Good. Once again, you fail to disappoint. Let's get out of here. The portals are unstable.
Aubrey, running away again? You will never escape me. Never. Our fates are intertwined. You break away, only to come right back. And now you want to kill me. Then let's die together.
Aubrey! The portal's sealed. Aubrey!
The Scepter of Fahir. I knew I had a good feeling about you, friend. You're going to make me a lot of money.
Zov? He took the scepter. No sign of him. Peth is still in the hidden alcove. We may know where Zov's gone to. Have you seen Zov? I was able to find Tabri, but we were separated. In the chaos, he stole the scepter of Fahir.
Zov? No, I haven't. I haven't seen him in a while. He took the scepter. By the gods. Oh, this is bad. Tabri warned me to keep an eye on him. She suspected Zov might have been up to something. Told me to keep him out of trouble while she dealt with Vateos. That little rat had you working for him, didn't he? He used you to find her and took his opportunity when it struck. Oh, I'm at a loss. What do we do now? The hope Shasarsi once had has been stolen.
I don't know. But Zov will not escape punishment for long. That much I promise.
corpses are mine!
still, friend. Not many would jump into a fight against demons with such little hesitation. Well, I appreciate the aid. Normally my apprentice would have been here to help, but we were separated.
Yes. I believe I crossed paths with her earlier. The girl seemed rather... headstrong.
That's a nice way of phrasing it. Oh, Vala has more potential than any recruit I've ever seen, but her anger tends to cause more problems than it solves. I need to find her before trouble does. Vala's footprints lead into the ruins ahead, but places like that are where the undead fester. Not the kind of place that should be explored alone. I could use some help.
Let's find your apprentice, then.
Thank you for this. When we heard of a bounty on demons in Chassa, I thought it could be a chance for Vala to learn. But she's still impulsive. She lost family to the demons, like we all did. It's understandable. But hatred has to be tempered by discipline. It's a lesson every demon hunter has to learn themselves. Wow, this seems a tad extreme. Are you all right there, friend?
That girl tried to kill my brother. You have to save him!
To the bridge, quickly.
Something is not right about this.
What noble souls you are. Noble and naive.
The girl is ours.
They're after your apprentice?
That was news to me as well. The demon we're hunting, Aishama, is a master of manipulation. She twists memories, dreams, and thoughts against you. They must know Vala doesn't have the strength to resist them. We have to get to her. But first, this stranger.
My brother! You killed him! You monster!
The man's mind is addled. He sees only what the demon wanted him to see. There's nothing we can do for him.
We can set him free.
Fair enough. I just pray these sands have mercy on him. Now, let's go. The demons will try to keep Vala from us, to exploit her weaknesses. We can't let that happen. A hell portal. Our trail leads here. I'm sure of it. Vala, you wouldn't go inside, would you? Aishama!
Such credulous and pathetic prey. With this one's death, the child's guilt will be all the sweeter.
Chosen? Damn it. I have to get to that portal.
The demonic energy grows stronger here. Tracks. Chosen!
Vala.
You! Tell me what you've done with Chosen before I put an arrow through your skull.
Vala, stop. Aishama took Chosen. There's no time to argue about this.
How do I know this isn't some sort of lie? Give me a reason to trust you.
I know your name, Vala. You're Chosen's apprentice. The two of us came here looking for you, and a demon just pulled him through that portal. Be suspicious if you want, but I'm going to rescue him.
Fine. You can join me. Just don't get in my way. What is this? That's impossible. This is Braylon, my hometown. These fires. This is the day that the demons slaughter everyone. This is where I live. We were trapped inside. I can see now. I'm going in. Stay here.
What? Vala, wait! So, what did you find in there?
Nothing. It was absolutely empty. This isn't like I remember. No. We ran from the house, and my uncle's voice called out.
Vala!
Alyssa! Where are you?
Just like that.
Keep your wits about you. Who knows what can happen here in the demon's domain?
You're right. I know that. But this is all so real. Is she drawing from my memories to torture me? Uncle looks the same as he did back then. He tried to warn us.
Vala, the demons are attacking. Find Alyssa and go! I'll get your parents. I promise.
No, you won't. This is when they die. I can't let that happen again!
I need to keep Vala safe until we find a way out of this.
Mom! Dad! Get off me!
They're behind us! Keep running!
Stop, please! I couldn't do anything! Oh, join us, daughter. You're not my parents.
We died trying to find you! You ran so far away!
Still there. Father. No. No! Please don't leave!
Vala, this is an illusion. The demon is trying to manipulate you.
You don't understand. This is who I am. She's using illusions, but she's showing the truth.
Look carefully. Watch the bodies fade. Do you see? They're phantoms. She put them here to break you.
My parents! My whole village died to these fiends! I swore an oath to never let this happen again, and she killed them right in front of me!
Such suffering. And the nightmare has just begun.
The village is gone. It seems she has total control of this world.
It was so real. I saw the terror on their faces.
The shaman's illusions are almost a reality in this place. We have to be strong, Vala. There is no other way to reach Chosen.
Chosen. You're right. He'd find a way to make it through this if I were the one in trouble.
You're not alone, Vala. We're in this together.
That sound. A river.
Does that mean something?
This freezing wind. The storm. I could never forget. Never. This is the night my sister died.
You stopped. What's wrong?
The stock. We passed by it as we ran from Braylin. Alyssa and I made camp not far from here. My sister woke up screaming. That's when it all happened. There's only one path towards Chosen. Let's go.
Bella! The blood! Fire!
Listen, no. Don't run.
She's not real. These are your memories. Past. Remember that.
We ran from the village. Near camp. But she kept seeing the massacre in her mind. She woke up and ran screaming. I couldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Bella! Are you there? The river is so loud! Help me!
Get away from the water! No! She's doing it again. I know it's just an illusion, but
I truly am. But that thing is not your sister. It is not Alyssa. Do not let the demon.
We're at the dock again? I don't understand. It's like we're going in circles.
Aishama, what is your game? Reveal yourself and end this!
How little you conceive. You will witness what I wish.
Be careful.
Sister? No, not this. Vala! Help me! Give me your hand! The river. It took her. I have to get to the riverbank.
How many times shall you fail her? How many times shall she die?
I remember. I found her. Just like this. Oh, Alyssa.
Let me go, Vala. You let me slip through your fingers, just like everything else. You let me drown. I trusted you.
All right.
No. I'm not. And I won't be until Josen's safe. I failed them. I saw them all die. I trained to be strong enough so that this would never happen again. I know what you're going to say. These illusions aren't real. I know that. But Josen is. And I'm going to fail him too.
Aishama is using what you love against you. She is twisting your memories and emotions to make you suffer.
It's working.
So much regret. So little control. I will see you unraveling your mind over the eons.
Illusion has broken.
Mom. Dad. My sister. They were my world. Aishama made them real again. Just to make me kill them. You know who's next, right? There's only one thing left to use against me.
Chosen. Listen. Vala. Whatever is waiting for you in there, we'll face it together.
Josen never abandoned me. And I won't abandon him. Let's go.
Guilt and anger cripples you.
I don't believe this is an illusion. Has the demon brought us to her lair?
His blood. It's human.
Mind if I take a look? Right. This isn't an illusion either.
What is this place? Wait. Who's there? No, not again. You're not him. Enough of these lies!
Recognizing a threat does not make you immune to it.
You, Vala. Are you still with me? All right then. I'll handle this one. hide it! Think! Do these words sound like they would come from Josen? Better.
Yes, I think I am. All of these illusions, meant to break me by forcing me to kill the things I love. It would have worked if I'd been here alone. I always try to do everything myself. But it just gets everyone into more trouble. The truth is, I'm not ready. I need your help to do this.
I'm with you.
Thank you. Let's go end this. Together.
Finally, my true prey arrived. Search for the ebbs within you. How I will feast on your broken soul.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not broken. And I'm not alone.
Death will only be your first torment.
Stand and face your judgment.
I've got you.
Jason, are you real?
I thought you'd show. What took so long?
It took you two distracting her for me to make any real progress past all those illusions. Still, I'm glad to see you two found each other.
It's really you. You're all right. After everything, I thought...
I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner. But it appears you two had things well in hand. Come on. We've got to leave.
Your scarf. I thought only demon hunters get to wear those.
It's yours now.
I didn't earn it.
No, you didn't. Not yet, anyway. But you've finally taken the first step. You didn't give up. You didn't give in to anger. And you realized you have weaknesses that must be overcome.
Our friend helped with that. I haven't learned to temper my hatred. Not really. I don't deserve to wear the hood.
I'll be the judge of that, thank you. Listen, there's a long road ahead of you, Vala, and it's paved with regret and sadness. But you've proven you're ready to start walking it, and I am so proud of you. As for you, friend, I am beyond thankful for your assistance. We are going to return to the Dreadlands, but if you ever need the help of the Demon Hunters, we will be at your side.